Alright, let's get this thing going. Let's get Aya Winter in here and see if we can actually become a build. Those guys are dealing Greaves Chambers. Hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys are doing well.
Now is not the time.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much else we can do, right? We just gotta get 52, get Aya Winter, and see if this all works. Because I was, and still am, a wee bit hesitant on saying that this is gonna somehow, yeah, we got a while to go. We got a while to go. I'm aware of that. But, you know, yeah. Yeah.
This drowns.
Yeah.
Disgraced by time.
It's just, I just don't, I don't entirely know how this is supposed to, you know, come together.
Best not do that.
Because like when I just wrote my tweet a second ago, it's like, or the amount of stuff that you need to like get to work together, right? Use skill A to shock, ignite, and or freeze, no chill. Consistently that skill B can be used to hit the mob trigger and discharge, which scales its damage by stacking int. This has to happen fast enough to get CDR good, because that's basically the cast speed for discharge. So, yeah. I didn't get that far. No, I'm not that far yet. We got ball lightning soon, so maybe that'll help with some stuff, but it's a lot. It's a lot to just even think about how to make this thing function.
You are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, I think the difficulty is going to be applying elements that fast. I'm hoping, like, Echoed Eye of Winter will just, like, spam the fuck out of them. Or, like, Eye of Winter Unleash or something. I don't really know. Eye of Winter has a cool interaction with ground effects, so maybe I can figure out how to get ground effects in the build, where if it passes by a ground effect, it applies that ground effect to its projectiles. So maybe I do like cast on shock or free ignite stuff, and then do like try to get some ground effects in here. I don't even know how to apply ground effects. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do to make this thing. You cast as then view it. Does it need to further away? I don't know. I don't know. Because there's the one boots that have 15 movement speed that put a burning ground underneath you. I don't know what the distance is. I don't know how it works. So, yeah. We'll see. Literally all of this is just, I do not know. I have zero idea as to how this thing is designed to be built around, because my brain tells me there is not enough. My brain is saying, you're missing some key components, but hey, we'll find out, I guess. We'll find that out. All good, though. All good. At least we'll have a good time building it. We'll have a wonderful time of science and discovery. Or something like that. I'm gonna tell myself that's what we're gonna have. Yeah. Then it passes over an aim. I'm gonna go. It'll take on the surface of plane. Everything just ailments and ignores the chance. Okay. Was it easy? So yeah, I mean, if it just applies it. Yeah, it could be the tick rate problem again then. And it might be, yeah, it might be only one ailment. I don't know. I don't really know how they're expecting you to get ground ailments into that setup anyway. I don't know what all can apply ground ailments currently. We'll find out. We'll find the fuck out. We just need to get, what was it, 52? 58? Whatever the hell I have winter was a spy. And then also ascend multiple times and all that stuff. Oh boy. I've said a lot of numbers, yeah, I don't remember what it is. And it's chilled ground. Awesome. Yeah, okay. Just what I want to hear. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. It could be that there's just not enough synergy. The chillest of grounds. Could very well be there's not enough synergy for the entire spec to even work, but... well, gotta find out somehow, right? Someone's gotta test the stuff that no one's testing. Because at least then maybe it gets changed or buffed or something. Maybe something will happen to it. Because I do feel like this is missing like some kind of ailment applicator support or layer or something. When doing like triple damage and all that stuff that you have to do, it feels like I should have one more resource available to me somehow to make this really work. But maybe with the Eye of Winter combat and all that stuff it will. Maybe it will be okay, but I kind of have a fear that it won't be able to work, but hey, that's just the learning process.
Did not touch this place.
We'll see where the learning process takes us. Because I really hope, like, if it triggers fast and Eye of Winter can reapply the stuff, I think it'll feel fine for, like, at least general mapping and clear. I think my fear is, like, bossing with it. Like, killing a boss with the storms and all that stuff at the same time. And reapplying the
What's all this then?
the effects.
More Val machinery.
Might be the most difficult part.
Let them give a look.
Treasure. I suppose I can investigate.
But who knows? Right now, I got no idea. I'll probably do cast on shock flame wall. If I had to guess which one would be the most easily to trigger with the Eye of Winter. And then that gets me ignites. Or what's up, Shanks? Or I'll just do gain as extra as fire and hope it's enough to do ignites. I mean, we'll have the chance. I just don't know if it will be enough to ignite with, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because that's my biggest thing. Like, freeze is just going to have to be Eye of Winter and then freeze build up if we need it. And then shocks are pretty straightforward also with just Eye of Winter, hoping that that does enough with the Ascendancy and the gain extras as giving me enough to shock with, because I'll have double gain extras. But yeah, the thing that is Ignite. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of afraid of. That is kind of what I'm afraid of. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Like, maybe I'll have to do a bigger spell. But I don't know how I spam a spell fast enough to make use of it, with thresholds being what they are. That's Archmage. I mean, yeah. It might end up having to be Archmage. Just to get enough to...
This Christmas, I got a new iPhone for my husband. All things considered, I think it was a pretty good trade. Yuck.
Wow. Husband had not a lot of value in that then. Congrats on the iPhone. Oh man. I mean, yeah, maybe it has to be Archmage. But I guess we just give up freeze. It took you longer than it should to get. I saw the punchline coming. Oh, the Brotherhood. Yeah, Archmage is non-convertible apparently, because it happens on that step. Playing on Infernal's Ignite, Galvanic Fields. Interesting. Brine Mommy? Good name. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or we won't. And we'll just be like, well, there's no way to play this guy. Mana Leech is nice, is it? Keeping it topped up. Have enough damage to freeze. We don't really know. It might. When you swap over, play it'll work fine. Okay. We'll see. Once I get Eye of Winter and do stuff. Also mitigate with Mana Regen. From hits mitigate with Instant Leech. Okay. I mean, yeah, sounds like mitigation's pretty much solved then if it's that much coming from that. Combo. Also, the problem is like using skills fast enough is really difficult. Because I gotta apply ailments rapidly. What's a Valk? We'll see. Once we get Eye of Winter in and we can start testing stuff, that'll tell us the most. Right now, this is just guessing as to what this is gonna do.
Didn't break a sweat.
So I definitely want to discharge faster than I'm discharging now. Where's this? Here's ground anyway. And I went to throne, chill ground reduced. Yeah. We'll see. We'll figure it out. There's some combo that'll make this work. Well, I don't know. But work. Oh damn, 96%? That is quite the fucking jewel. That is quite the fucking jewel. Worst case scenario, yeah, we just pivot from doing 3 to 2. In which case, maybe that works better. I think I'm kind of in my head. I'm already looking at freeze, going, I don't know if that's gonna work. So freeze might be what I have to drop. Yeah, freeze is the least reliable in bosses as well. Exactly. So I'm thinking we're gonna go for just trying to do ignite and shock. But we still need a crit. So we'll see how that works. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Revert Eye Winter Lightning then? Yeah. It's possible that's the play. Beef your refreeze resistance. That's the problem, is like, cause I have to consume the freeze. So I have to reapply the freeze over and over again. Cast on shock comment to do freeze? Maybe, yeah. Tons of crit might be better. I mean, that's what happened with my bleed setup. Was it coming? Yeah, been a pretty good one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Right, leech is boosted. It would be nice that if you consume it, yeah, it doesn't give them the resistance, because you're kind of like using it as a charge. Yeah. The crit's better than poison magnitude? Yeah. I mean, that's what happened with mine. The bleed setup. We just went for bleed, crits, and crit magnitudes.
Victory is mine.
We'll see. We'll see what this all ends up being. Wand, I think. Whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, it's got power siphon on there. Just a bit of power siphon. Not using it, but it's there. More's fun for calling, I'm sure. $42. This is enough for ball lightning now, isn't it? Yeah. 42. I could try that now. I should try that. It might feel better. Discharge is a support gym. Currently linked to my Spark. That was A6? I'm at A3, dude. I haven't crueled yet. This ain't quick right now. Answers all our questions. Good. I'm glad questions were answered. That's 41. Okay, so instead of Spark, we go that. Discharge. The cooldown is actually going to be the least of our worries, to be honest. I know that sounds weird, but yeah. Cooldown is the least of our worries. It's reapplying the elements fast enough to be able to even use it on cooldown. That's the big fear. What's the voltage? Okay, that does work better than Spark. Okay, so far so good. Okay. Was it mouth? I don't know what to say that. Okay. Well. Somewhere. Getting there. I'm not gonna do any damage to this thing, am I?
Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look.
What?
Fire
Dark tongue.
Latin. Crush.
might notice it.
Vile dark tongue.
Time to feast. Turn to fat and rise. So flatten.
How am I feeling about it? It needs a lot of work. Combat's fun. Excited to see what the patches bring. Okay.
I will never be able to remove this map.
It's okay.
It was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the ziggurat.
I overdosed on Viagra the other day. It was the hardest day of my life. But there was at least one good thing that came of it. I went to bed that night without having to worry about rolling out of bed. He, Donger J.
Be wary.
What? He donger Jay? Okay then. They certainly had a day.
Until next time. Let's get this over with.
I have no idea. I don't have a fucking clue.
This feeling, like the desert sun.
Mostly because I just don't know how this trigger rate is ever gonna function correctly. No, I can't trigger the storms fast enough. I need way more crit chance to even attempt to put him in storms. I need to crit like once per cast. Guaranteed. Blood Mage is good for solving crit. I've heard the same, yeah. Yeah, no, I need well higher crit to be able to even fathom that idea yet. And I need to have the secondary node for cooldown on storms so that they're able to pop up like non-stop as well. Without those two, there's no way I'm gonna be able to make that work yet. Maybe I need to. I mean, maybe. No, but I don't have a charge generator in that sense. Refill my life flask. Maybe with freeze. I haven't heard this one in a while. It's a good one. Because, yeah, it'll have to be, like, either echoed or unleashed balls, and then hope that the crit rate's high enough. Because if I don't crit, then I won't discharge. which won't work then. Like, essentially that first mob needs to be crit on. For that to work. Once it starts doing that, it'll be fine. Once it's consistently spawning the storm on the first mob. And it's okay right now. It's, you know, pretty consistently popping up, but what's got it? But it's not, I don't know. Maybe if I had the second ascendancy, I had the more cooldown recovery, it would make it so it's more likely to pop up consistently. Yeah, the spin, that's the storm. The hope is to be able to put the cooldowns and the magnified effect on both of them so they're both big, so they hit more things. That way they both pop off really rapidly like this. This slightly visual upgrade, kind of, yeah. Holy shit, well touch. That's a price tag.
Die forgotten.
Okay. That's double. 3,000. Hell yeah. $3,000 card coming up. I think if I can get the Ascension and get the cooldown for the Storm, it might work. Is your FPS like crazy? I walk close to the sun, yeah, I'm losing like 40 frames. Okay.
Now is not the time for that.
Yeah, that guy's a bit spicy. He's a bit spicy. Let's try. How this works. This may not work at all.
We humbly await your return.
Where is... This is gonna be horrible or it's gonna work. Let's find out.
The sun curl your flesh.
You are
It
mine.
radiates.
I haven't crit once yet.
The gaze of the valor. You will not leave, even a corpse.
Okay.
It radiates.
Crit is fucked. Okay. Let's try... Not that. Crit's bugged with Unleash. I just know I didn't crit there to save my life, so whatever the fuck was going on there. If that was supposed to be critting, I don't know what the fuck was happening. Rarely ever proc exposure. I mean, it's possible it is, right? It's not impossible to say that it's bugged. Wouldn't be the first thing, right? Right about you. Yeah, you'd think so. Let's see how this feels. If I can crit more often. Echo skills snapshot the crit.
The sun curl
It's possible.
flesh. Euphoria.
I mean, I'm definitely putting storms down more consistently now.
Sun obeys. The gaze of the valor. Witness. I call, and the sun obeys.
Yeah, I fought this guy in mass before. Ah!
Touch of Kopek. The bark was in place.
Hmm.
Euphoria.
I've never seen this phase.
You will not leave, even a corpse. The heat radiates. Touch of Kopek.
Yeah, so as long as I can get the storm on, it's fine.
Disintegrated.
But that's the difficult part.
Your very soul reduced to ash.
Ow!
Heat radiates.
I've got no movement speed.
The light shall remain.
The elements should remain our servants, not our masters.
Inevitable crit would help a little bit, maybe. It's still not good, though.
ceases to amaze me.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. This requires so many moving layers
Offering. Wait, no.
to
Blood offering it someone of Val blood.
I think you're not supposed to either, D-Land.
What?
Um,
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
cosmic grade.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe.
Yeah, kinda. I'm getting that feeling that we might need some cosmic duct tape for making this work.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape
Or that.
that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
That is essentially what we need. Yeah, this just requires an insane amount of moving parts. An absolutely fucking ginormous amount of moving parts.
We mean no harm. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Like, you can see it there. You can see the groundwork is there. It could possibly work. Like, I am now in, like, the semi setup that I'm supposed to be in. It's possible that it is capable of getting working. It's possible. I need to go ascend to get the second cooldown node and see how that feels. It's when I can like spam storms way quicker. Hmm. Maybe. Yeah. Take it off of ball lightning though. Let's see. Yeah, essentially that's what it is. It's like it's just close enough that I think if we can get it to go, it will work. But it's very much going to be a maybe. Yeah, I think if I go ascend one more time and I get the cooldown storms and the storms are spamming and they appear more often. Can I ascend right now? Maybe I can.
Didn't break a sweat.
Let me try. Let me try the quest ascension. Ascend with his damage? Yeah, I'm aware of what I'm saying. But can't fail the quest one, so oh, right. I can't go back to the thing before I get out of here. Never mind. Okay, I guess I'm stuck doing this. Okay.
Fall before me.
Boost me through. Painful. Painful. Like, going this over just like a normal fucking Stormweaver, there's no fucking way I'd recommend this to anybody unless this somehow just takes off to the moon, but yeah. Like, ain't no way you go this over something like a Spark build. Yeah, this is like awful. But we gotta try. We gotta try.
Didn't break a sweat.
You're the 100s. Yeah, just wait. Nothing wrong with that. I should try. I should, just to see. Yep, science. I want to try scatter shot with ball lightning to see what, if anything, that does for the crit rate.
You know not what you.
I was using Unleash earlier, I just stopped critting completely. That's why I'm not doing it right now.
Hey, boss, stop
It doesn't recommend scatter. For some reason. Oh, critting? Yeah, I like... what we were talking about earlier, it feels like Unleash snapshots the crit for all 3 projectiles. And I don't know if it's the case, but it definitely felt like it was doing that. Okay, so no, this doesn't actually work like this. Okay. Well, we silenced that. Alright, so slow is the thing I need to do there. Can he come to me? Yeah, he can.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Discharge is a support gym in the game, yes. Trust me, you're just as confused as everybody else is. It's closer to Elemental Burst from Poe 1 than it is, yeah, than it is Discharge as we know it. And it is absolutely finicky to work around with. You're seeing a man go insane, try to figure out how to make it work. Looking at his stash. Hell yeah. Yeah, Prismatic Burst had levels. And you didn't have to scale int randomly. Yep. Oh no, that's never gonna work, because they're never gonna be at full HP. This is so difficult to function. Okay, keep going. I might have to get the AoE nodes next. Yeah, getting the storm to spawn over there. Yeah, fuck. Fuckity fuckity fuckity. I wish I could use Eye Winter right now to see if it's gonna work. Ow. No, don't kill me. 100% does it does this. That's how it works. It is a fantastic idea, Kelly, yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. Basically, it takes a percent of your total int, and depending on which ailment you consume, it does that as damage of that ailment. So you just, like, have to work around this really fucking odd setup. Really fucking odd. Assuming freeze is insane? Yes. Don't know why it's freeze and not chill, but here we are. But here we are. Level 22 comment with way more steps. And triple elemental, so it's even harder to get penetration and stats for. Yep. No, this is definitely a let me do this and let nobody else touch it unless we find out that it's broken. Otherwise, play anything in the fucking game that isn't this. Because it... Unless this synergy works as well as I hope it does, I don't see a world where this is ever recommendable to anybody. Right, Kaiser, yeah. It would make more sense if it did that, but yeah, the complexity would go up even higher. Headache. A class 5 migraine. We'll see. Like, I legit don't know. On paper, this works to spam discharge really rapidly, but that's on paper. It's very different from actually getting it to work and seeing if it actually does what I want it to do. We'll find out. Essentially, that's all this is. Yeah, I'm either gonna make a setup that works and awesome, I'm happy with that, or I'm gonna be like, video, don't do discharge. GGG, please fix discharge. Yeah. But, yeah. Welcome to early access. The way I like to do it. He didn't stack enough int. I mean, somebody's gotta try this shit, right? Like, if everyone's just gonna play int stacking Hoa style, then someone's gonna be like, wow, let's try the other stuff. Wow, it's shit. I mean, it is, yes. Essentially, this is a QA stream with extra memes. It's not wrong. It only works with a 120 aimlet. I know, right?
Didn't break a sweat.
But, I mean... with an extra side of QA. Maybe it's that way, yeah, maybe. Maybe we're doing it that way instead. We are the meme. 140 divine now. Well, it made its act 3. Slowly. I just cannot understand how this skill is meant to actually be used. Like, I'm having to jump through a lot of hoops to make this interaction work. I don't understand design space that it was designed for, but maybe I'll stumble upon it at some point while making this thing.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
The low level rarity items. Are you saying I go MFing in low level zones
Which one of you activated the
to get an Astramentus?
Which one of you is a Val blood? Why, that was me, of course.
Act 2 MFing go.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back
25
every drop of
Astramentus.
Val
Nice.
blood you have spilled. Storm
Enough
of
talk.
Shopek. You will fall before us. Arcali's web.
I got stunned by her. Nice. Uber carry mega low life, then use the rarity items to get 200 rarity in Act 2. We're in a new meta of MFing.
Storm of Shopek. I will not relent. You will fall before us.
I mean, fuck, it might work.
Arcali's
I'm sure
web.
someone's out there trying it.
I shall crush you.
Ow.
Arcali's web. Bow to your queen or die!
I'm out of health pots. I'm gonna die.
I will not relent! Serpent bite!
Damn it. Ugh. My damage is so low. My damage is so fucking low right now.
Serpent bite!
Ow. Spawn storm, thank you.
Fall before us. Cali's web.
Come on. Ow. I got clipped when they were coming in.
I will crush you, insect.
I'm stubborn. I mean, it's Spark or Ball Lightning makes no difference here.
I will not relent.
My damage is coming from the elemental storm discharges, so whatever is triggering storms is all that matters. Makes no difference which skill I'm using. This is just to trigger storms.
You are nothing but a locust. Shupek spear.
As long as she's standing in a storm, she's taking damage, so that's honestly all that matters.
You will fall before us.
Thank you.
Did she die? What just happened?
Okay. Yeah, it's just like the crit for Ball Lightning to spawn storms to actually do damage to her is what's making this really difficult. Because that all needs to happen quite rapidly. And it doesn't, currently. And there ain't much I can do about that, currently. 'Cause I need more crit, is what it is. Hopefully, Eye of Winter does that. I'll probably have to work Call of the Brotherhood for a while. So I'm not going to be able to fully ascend for a long time. Ungles? Ungles might actually be the play. I didn't think of that.
Die, scum!
Just for the consistency of it all. Or at least for now it might be the play. Late game I might have enough crit with Eye of Winter doing this thing. Yeah. For now it'd be just consistency. But we'll see with Eye of Winter. Eye of Winter is really going to be what tells it the most because it's got a way higher crit rate than this does. Well, higher, but projectiles are going to fly differently from it, so. And yeah, maybe the storms are ailment applicators instead. 52, 58, something like that. I don't know when Eye of Winter is. Corrupted for 100%. Yeah. 52, that's what it is. Yeah, hopefully the cooldown on the storms really helps. And then they'll, like, always be up. 2.8 second cooldown right now. Yeah. Hopefully that will solve some of it. Whoa! Alright. Sure. Temporalis might help. Yeah, totally. $117. Yeah. Take me up to about a 30% crit rate. Hmm. Man, I need to go ascend. That's really what it is. If I had the cooldown, it might work. We'll see. We are still trying to discharge on dudes, yeah. Is there a world where I can go kill the ultimatum boss right now? Probably not. Yes, our boss is very much struggling. The storms are very cool. Yeah. Straight up, very nice to have those. M-Fan. Right now they are a means to an end. Not the centerpiece of the build.
Victory is mine.
Though kinda. 3 points. Yeah, I have no movement speed on these boots, which isn't helping. These boots aren't allowed to get movement speed. Every 0.25. They do exist. Yeah, they're rare. They do mythically exist every now and then. Oh, fuck me, man. Has discharge been? Do not do discharge. That's how it's been. strong skill, it's a bit. It's, we'll see. We got a long way to go, and hopefully it gets better, but yeah, definitely don't level with it. Someone say you shouldn't, essentially, yeah, I have a feeling there's no way the payoff for this is worth it. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get to the end of this thing and see if once we get there we can make it work. But I definitely have many hesitations about being willing to recommend this to anybody. I don't know how you'd level this, to be honest. Oh no, barely. It can happen. Only play this skill if you have a leveling Astromantis. Good call. Oh yeah, no, I mean that's 100% gonna be the case, Kazu. I agree. Bring up Pillar of the Cage God. Pillar's stats are local. I don't think it would do anything for me, as far as I'm aware. Also, then I lose my shield. Oh, the AoE is not? Oh. For attacks per 5 int? Oh. This is not an attack. All attack best? Oh. Okay, then yeah. Oh, I know, I get it, Sam, yeah. Like, I get the state it's launching in. Yeah, no, it's pretty normal that, like, no offense to anyone in chat, but like, we make enough weird memes around here that I think people recommend stuff that's very, like, meta and thought of, and usually that's the first thing we think of and go, we're not going to be able to use that. So yeah, no, it's pretty common. I have 80% of a concept. Like, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty normal. Pretty normal that we have thought of the easy solutions for many things. This is definitely the hard solution. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing currently. But we're doing something. There's our green arrow over here. One of those idols. Yeah. The disturb. No, I don't think it will. And even if it did, I could never trigger that speed. Want to crash your PC every few minutes? Yeah, that kind of sucks. Hopefully with some updates coming out in the coming months, a lot of the crashes are fixed. I definitely tried different graphic settings and different renderers. I'm on DirectX. I was on DirectX 12 and I was crashing all the time. Now I'm on Vulkan and it works okay, so. Could be little things like that, just mess with settings. Or the Windows 11 thing, yeah.
The Val also had brutal traditions.
Or then, yeah, if you have the true, if it's the full fucking PC crash, then yeah, it might be just Windows.
I offer this heart to
And
you,
Windows 10, yeah.
American.
Yeah, driver updates, stuff like that. See if you can patch something to make it work. Okay, keep going. Slow and steady is set to win the race, but I think even the tortoise is right now going faster than I am, so not entirely sure how convincing that is anymore.
Fall before me.
Am I 45? Alright, let's get some triple pen in here. Let's kill Gem Warriors about as fast. Scary. I have winter, and then we'll hopefully go for an ascension, and once we ascend... yeah, if it's just crashing all the time, then yeah, just gotta wait. Yeah, it could be the old CPU thing. Who knows? Ow. I really should be mind over matter. I'm not using my fucking 1000 mana for anything right now. I should probably do that. Even if I don't stay mind over matter. Having the extra for now can't hurt. Yeah, let me do that. What am I doing? No point in not being it right now. I literally am not doing anything with my mana, so.
Greetings.
A new
Let's
brand.
change that around.
Get down from there.
Alright, there we go. Wow. Okay, I say go over minor matter, but I don't know if I have the mana regen. I always forget how bad that is.
Forgotten. Out of mana.
The mana regen's fine. Yeah. Oh man, they have made one fucked up build to make. That is for sure. The time is life. I do enjoy these great adventures into how the fuck is this designed to work. They always make me question many a things.
Ah, a statue of the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
Yeah, usually. Is this supposed to currently work? No? Okay, that explains a lot of things. Yep. At the moment, however, some of the stuff you just know ahead of time, you might be in for a risky time. Hmm. As much of a cluster. I mean, it might be. Who the fuck knows? What I wouldn't give for there to be a elemental weakness. I'm just gonna use flammability. Most of my discharge right now is flammability. Because it's the ignite that's doing it. Oh, wrong place. Go during all Twitch.
The intruder is here.
That was a deep sigh. That's just me thinking.
I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
It appears he has no idea who he is dealing with.
Yeah, no, it's just me thinking, trying to figure out if I'm missing something or not seeing some way of doing it differently. It should just speak slower when I'm trying to think. gonna vent the heat. Essentially, enjoy voltage. Like when it triggers, that happens, and that's nice. It's a matter of making that fucking trigger happen. No, I can't be mind over matter. I literally can't cast. Yeah.
Greetings.
A step closer to legend.
I should be able to change my boots out now, actually. 'Cause I'm not realistically using the boot for shock anymore. Ball lightning's doing some of that as I'm going. Yeah. Make this feel a little bit better.
This place is strange.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Ow. Was that in? Hello to your Veras. I'm out of potions. Ow. Yeah, I mean the biggest thing about this will be because everything is going to be balanced around stat stacking wise, the power and cost of the actual stat stacker that works. This is just going to be abysmal to work around as a result of that as well, but I mean we'll see what it can do on a as much as of a small budget we can give it, but yeah, Astromentus, Hoa, Cage God shenanigans definitely don't help the expense of this scaling. Not one bit. You'd think I'd be doing a little bit more damage given the fact that I'm 400 into this stage. But here we are.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
There he sounds really similar to Duresso. Don't know why. I mean, maybe like game we save ball lightning
So,
if the other one doesn't
the
work.
eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come
We'll see.
for me.
Such arrogance.
The ends justify the means. The power of the Val. You are blind to the greater good. This ends now. Inevitable. Pathetic. The best laid plans. The ends justify the means. You will burn.
I was not in that.
This ends now.
I was in that. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully that's the results of it.
At the eve of the end, the demon
But,
of
yeah, who knows?
Hatzoatl has finally come for me. This ends now. Ignition. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. I bear the burden for our future.
Ow.
Let's see how you handle this. The power of the Val. You are blind to the greater good.
The greater good.
Survival requires brutal choices. This ends now. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No.
Ooba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
How foolish.
The genius of the Val. I'm not impressed.
The end of the world is nigh. The destruction of Hatzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Ow.
Full power. I will burn you alive.
Come on.
I will crush you. You think you can stand in my way? No! You are within my grasp. How foolish. Nothing will stand in my way. Do you truly think you can match me? Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. I cannot allow you to interfere.
Come on, just die already.
I've been preparing for you for years. Let's see you survive this. Full power. Self-destruction.
He's fighting for his life. Oh, I ain't. I'm fighting not to get bored here.
Now you're within my grasp. How foolish. Ah, no. Do not fail me.
There we go.
Not now.
It's about to territory. Both.
How could this happen?
Ugh.
All I've done. That I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
Return the slab, or suffer my curse.
I'm trying to return the slab. Damn it.
Legacy of the Var.
I wish I could do more damage. I really don't know like what to do right now.
I do know the way.
We're cruel? No, man. This is normal.
My friend here is an example of Garukan peacemaking type. favors me.
There isn't
So-
a support. I will.
I'm just going into cruel. As fuck? Nah. It's slow as fuck. I don't know how to make this do more damage at the moment. Essentially can't, I think. I don't know.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
Yeah, a lot of stopping for science and stuff. So,
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
you know, if that zombie was alive, it would have died to my hat.
Find the miller.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. You are nothing!
Ow! Mobs. Come on, crit. Thank you.
Die! Forgotten!
Just try, man. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know how. What I could do right now to make this do more damage. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, other than getting the cooldown and doing what I'm doing now, there really isn't anything. Need more int. Need to keep stacking stuff and then make more storms appear. That's it. That's quite literally it.
By
Gotta hope that Ascendancy fixes stuff here. More exposure, more HP, more. Yeah, essentially just more of everything. Essentially get more of everything that can be gotten. And hope at some point there's enough more to scale this. Quality of mage blood. Sadly, there's nothing really like that for me right now. Ego, my ego. I mean, I guess that's what it is, Temporalis, but I don't apply elements fast enough right now to even get boost from Temporalis. Yeah, just be a storm build at that point. Yeah, right now Ball Lightning doesn't even have shock enough to break threshold. I think.
Well done. Please.
Trigger destroy as fast as possible. Well, the discharge being on the storm. Yeah.
His burden is heavy. He
Wouldn't be able to trigger it by itself, but yeah, I mean. But maybe. Let me try Firestorm Inevitable Crit. See what Firestorm feels like with this. But there would probably be a way to make Storms be the placer and then have another trigger. That's Firestorm? Well, that's certainly something.
Impressive.
Shock jam.
Appreciate those 60 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Hopefully it's been good. Appreciate that, Crips. Yeah, I mean, this is interesting, but useless for me. Yep. Alright, back to Ball Lightning. Oh, GGG. What have I cooked up? And why does it not have enough support? No, it'll work, it'll work. It's Cyclone. Weirdly enough, yeah, it doesn't say spell for the trigger Cyclone. I wonder what the cooldown's gonna go to then. It's already 2.79. It'll go down to 1.8 or something like that. So save another second off of it. Probably but lightning pen. On ball lightning. Try to force the shocks even on these mobs. So at least I have double damage. Yeah, I probably should do that. And then the curse should actually be conductivity. Just so I can always try to get the shot going. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that instead. Because at least right now the ignite's always going.
Stay safe.
Let's try that instead. Activity. Get that while we're at it. Magic Shoals 3-1 for Adorned. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense, yeah. Not a bad idea. Lightning exposure on hitting a shocked now. What's lightning exposure, right? Lightning pen. Take out the cast speed. Maybe this works? You know there's a lot of cooking going on when I got an inventory of fucking skill gems. The fuck am I not shocking still? $20, $30. Then you fit them all in. I figured with that much.
The Vestiri was once home to such forests.
Hmm. Huh, interesting.
Return to your
I guess, yeah, I guess it's just a lack of flat damage. I'm just not going over the threshold. Hmm. I'm gonna need a weapon with double gains. Fire and... I guess fire and cold. Because my ascendancy will make everything. Shock. So really what I would need is the
This tree has an abundance of energy.
fire and the cold.
I'll wait here. The old magics will be
Yeah. Fire, cold, int. Crit. Look at that wand. Gain as fire. Gain as cold. That was a decent look back mix. Okay, and then int, crit, wand, requires level 70 fucking 8. Of course it does. Yeah. That one's damn good. 23 23, 135 28. 40. And a mana roll. Because levels do nothing for me. Freeze buildup. Mana regen. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It does scale that. I don't know, that 40 Exalt one is pretty good. I might pick that one up for now. Or do I care about cast speed more? Cast speed or crit bonus? I may care about cast speed more given the fact that I have to spam I have winter. So maybe this one. Don't know. Let's see if I can buy a cheaper one real quick. $58. What's keeping this so high level? Is it the int? Does it have to be 17? Oh. Too divine, you say? Okay, so basically, I can't get something. That's low level. Okay, yeah, 58 is my next weapon upgrade. Alright. Let's keep going then. This is what we are then for the time being. Man. So little scaling available for this thing. So fucking little.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
Yeah, the gain fire, gain lightning, or gain fire, gain cold. Cold will help with the big freeze hits. Bigger freeze hits, and then fire will help with the ignites. And then both of those will contribute to shock by way of the node, so it doesn't matter for me there. Then we just need to get the crit. We'll see. We'll see. I need a lot more AoE. That's something I am noticing. So we'll definitely have to spec into that. Both for the discharge and for the storms to have enough overlap to actually feel like they're triggering correctly. Lag. I'm at 30 FPS. 5 seconds. Is the base for swirly boys.
The dead seem to rise in every direction.
Mine are down to 2.7 right now. Once I get the next ascendancy, they'll go down to like 1.8, I believe. As long as I'm critting somewhat consistently, we should be able to have them pop up non-stop. At least that's the fucking hope. No guarantees yet, though. Well, once it's down, it stays for 5 seconds, and because it's ticking every 1.25 seconds, it should just keep discharging over and over again, so it's not too bad in that regard, because like once it's going, it's going. It's not horrible to do. And since you can have multiples of them up at the same time, once it's going, it's not too bad. Clearing it. I mean, right now, with nothing spec'd into it, it ain't even doing damage. Like, you'd have to, like, really be building around the idea of using them. For me, right now, it's quite literally just something that hits. Which is exactly what I need. I just need something that hits every now and then. Or consistently. We'll see. Got that. We'll have 2 jewel sockets we can put in. Minus 4 seconds. Yeah, that will do it. The 4 is after, right? I mean before, sorry, before percents. So like a 5-second cooldown becomes a 1-second cooldown, and then percents applied to that 1-second cooldown. So I'd have like a 0.3 second cooldown on storms. What was that? Yeah. That would make sense if that's how they did it. Yeah, you can really feel on those smaller packs of mobs. The storm just not popping down. Slowing it down a lot.
The last of what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it'd be way too strong. Makes sense. Oh yeah, it's already pretty nutty. Weapon you're using? Yeah, some shit wand with some gain extra on it. I'm not able to shock here at all. There's a shock, but rarely. Holy fuck, this lightning trail is making this area horrible. Stop it, game. Yeah, that's my wand. Spell damage, fizz is extra, or gain extra is cold, bit of crit, and bit of cast speed. Very crap at the moment.
Arius, I would ask. If you find
What the hell are you? Oh. Your scepters? Not if you're wearing the helmet, no. You don't need to. I just grabbed whatever was available when I started the character. Because there wasn't much.
You have the buy. Good. Now the others. Let's see what power the old clans wield. He's in.
Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Agreed. I just wanted to feel out the CDR as early as possible, so I went this route.
Only the grim.
Just went this route as a result of that. What it's supposed to be in the end, I have no idea.
By Garukan!
Even there, the damage is 2. Okay.
Take you!
What was that level for that one? 58, right. Okay. I can't find it. I mean, it's somewhere, isn't it? Can't be nowhere. So if you've seen one, it's somewhere on your map.
Frail one!
Mobs like that, they're gonna be a pain. Just gotta hope it all works out.
Locked for now. But I sense more than the face.
I guess I need to use put an orb of storms in. Let me see. Do. Yeah, see, that's gonna be lightning skills, though. So Winter doesn't have the same synergy with that. Overabundance. No idea. It doesn't look like it, no. No, you can give it fonts. That's funner. The original send to convert chaos. Stormweaver makes chaos shock. Chaotic freeze. On some trigger dot cause. Build up. Then you only need a skill withering chaos and a source of ignite. Chaotic freeze, huh? Chaos damage to reduce the freeze builder for hits against targets making damage over time. From hits. Interesting. That deal non-element chaos damage over time. Sports spells that deal non-ailment chaos damage over time. Debuffs. Right, okay. Firewall would theoretically work, yeah. Freeze on a dot skill, then your main skill does chaos. Chaos and does freeze.
Fall before me.
Hmm. Contagion. Right. I mean, maybe it's the way to do it. Do everything as chaos damage. Yeah. Nothing runs into support issue. Maybe bug. Just do everything as damages extra fire. Right. Maybe. Ow. Yeah. Hard to know. It's an option. It's an option to try to that. Save a couple points that way. Does make you just give up rings. That's not too bad. Ow. Oh, yeah, maybe. Let's see. Stormweaver. I still need to be able to shock. Stormweaver is your best chance of shocking. So whatever you're doing, you're essentially... Shock seems to be the difficult part. That's the part that's going to eat the most out of this, no matter what we do. Ignite isn't too hard, because Flame Wall can handle ignites by itself. Unless you're yeah. So Shock and Ignite are handleable. It's the... Mostly it's just making this, like, smooth. That's the other thing. Making this play well is the difficult thing, because every button you add is just going to be less actual discharges. So trying to keep the button presses as low as possible.
This was once a man?
It's slightly important. Maybe instead of Archmage, I'm going Mana Tempest. So that'll improve Shock and Ignite.
Will take you now, druid.
Floor 4. Yeah, that's a bit much. Job exposure. Get useful Despair Curse in your automatic discharge storm. Got some Trixel. Uses Withering Presence. Yeah, I definitely have more potential there for actually useful curses and then Wither on top. And if we could automate the freeze build up, then it's not out of the question. Right, yeah. I don't know about Tempest myself. Mana Flare I think I'd use. Sorry, that's what I was meaning to say. The one that gives me more fire. I don't really get using Mana Tempest in this, but maybe there's a setup for it. Get mana on spell hit? No, there's nothing. Not that I'm aware, at least. Chalupa Monk has mana leech, but that's it.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
Hmm. Costing spells. Yeah, so Mana Tempest does nothing for discharge. Yeah. No real reason to use it there. It would only be if I need it for. They're shocking. Then I might have to use it in that regard.
Frail one.
Let's go off. I don't know. Discharge doesn't cost mana. I don't know how that works with triggering it. I know this isn't gonna work for it, but it might work with that because it's gonna be on crit. Not a clue. I could try it. Not cost as far as I'm gonna. Okay. It just takes your current mana then. Yeah. I mean, fuck it, we can try it. Yeah, it just consumes. Well, it'd be an easy way of knowing if it ever crits. Actually, yeah, that's the easiest way of knowing if that can crit. Let me look at that. Because if I ever lose 20% of my mana, then obviously crit. Same as Doom. I did do. We're still doing it. Attempting to do it at least. Okay. The question is if my mana ever, like, shoots down. Yeah. If it doesn't ever shoot down, then yeah, crit damage is useless. But it does. I mean, I didn't see it move once there. We'll see in a boss fight. But it never moved. We should notice a 20% of current mana, right? Like, that should be a pretty fucking sizable chunk of mana out of nowhere.
Right of the fourth moon. Oh, escape! Just die already! How dare you disturb me?
You know, trigger works? We don't.
Oh, escape! Insolence! Bow before me! Beloved Draven, aid me!
I haven't seen it go off at all.
Ripped and rot. Right of the fourth moon.
Yeah, I don't think it works.
Insolence!
But it's hard to tell if, like, is it critting? I don't know. How do I tell if it crits?
Of the fourth moon.
I can't do this to tell if it crits.
To me, Draven.
So what can I do to see if it crits?
Now, you are mine. Forever. Wilt and rot. Right of the fourth moon. To me,
Try
Draven.
this. Yeah, that's mana flare. Okay, we would 100% notice that if that was happening. So
May your misdeeds belong
supports any spell that hits an enemy, causing it to trigger mana flare on critical hit. The mana flare consumes your mana to deal fire damage. Cannot support skills of minions. Yeah, but no, discharge is the base 10. And it never once in that fight triggered. If I randomly dump 400 mana. Maybe, yeah. Let me try. We don't know. We don't know what you can link to the discharge.
haunted bones.
That looked like 400. I don't. I think I have to do. Okay, hold on. I need to do it on a skill that I only cast once, because right now I'm seeing multiple hits, maybe, and that could be causing issues. Let me grab like a fireball. Yeah. One skill. Got a power siphon. What's a skill that hits once? Level on 9. Okay. So if this causes it to do 400, it triggered twice. But it's also kind of difficult to pull that off. What's the crit rate on it? 12. That's looking like 400.
Didn't break a sweat.
It's kind of looking like that's doing 400. That's hard because I need to hit like one mob.
I'll break you.
That's really hard to tell. Well, either way on Storm, it can't trigger it. So the question is that because it's a trigger of a trigger, or is that because it can't crit? That looks to be 400, that there. But it's always that much, actually. No, no, it's not. Huh. $860. Yeah, I'd be going down lower, wouldn't it? Yeah. Add a conditional? Right, it's like on crit, it does that. How could we tell if discharge is critting? Like, I don't really know how we could tell.
Fall before me. I think I know how to tell. I give this another socket, put inevitable crit, and its crit doesn't reset when it hits, but I lose mana. That would maybe mean it was the other thing that did it. Let me see what happens. Cold exposure inflicts cold exposure on crit with cold. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Where's inevitable? So 277. Okay. So I didn't crit there once.
Haunted bones.
There I crit. He'd have to convert fire to cold, test it, and attempt to trigger it with a purely lightning hit. Fire to cold. Yeah. Because that would mean... Man, this is difficult to figure out. Yeah. I mean, it's possible then. If I could figure out how to make that work. Right, yeah. So I have to do pure lightning. Okay, can I convert? Yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah, this is just can discharge crit. That's essentially what this is for, because, I mean, right now, I don't know. I have no way of knowing without bashing my head against it. Oh, no, it says on the gym, but I have no way of proving if it's doing it. Inflicts cold exposure on igniting an enemy, inflicts fire exposure on shocking enemy, inflicts lightning exposure on critical hit. Wow. I mean, legitimately might be the gloves I should use. If I'm doing tri-elemental. So can we somehow convert fire to cold? Something gloves. Fire to cold. Yes, okay. These gloves, alright. Let's fucking do some science. 1050 next, not divines. Yeah, I just gotta change the sorting order. Is that like rolls I care about? Yeah, if it says no crit for you, then fair enough.
Not do that here.
I'll know how to build around not doing that then. Doo-doo-doo. Cause yeah, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Okay. So we do fires a cold. And then we have to trigger this with a purely lightning spell. I need to take off my wand and make sure I have no weird things going on. There we go. Okay. So ball lightning currently is doing a little bit of cold. Now it's doing no cold. Okay. So then we put on discharge. And then we put on cold pen on crit. Let's see if we got exposure. Then we have to just hit things until we see exposure or not. Critical damage with cold skills. Yeah, alright. So if we see cold exposure, we have yeah. If we see cold exposure from the fire discharge,
Fall before me.
now I can't ignite with my helmet because it's no longer doing 100 base fire, it's doing 100 base cold. That was an interesting thing to learn, yeah.
What? What's happening? Are you locked too?
Is that cold exposure? I forgot what the icon for that is. But is that because this is getting added? It's getting added fire damage because it's a projectile. Yeah, so I need to do a non-projectile, put fire on it using flame wall. So that I don't... Okay, hold on. Okay. Elemental discharge. Cold exposure. No, wait. I need to do orb of storms? Yeah. These egg ribs. Get a good sleep. Lightning, orbital storms, discharge, cold exposure. And then now we need to see if... So we put down flame wall, ignite something, then put down orb of storms, and hope that the discharge from that will cause them to be...
Unnatural filth.
I can't even ignite with flame wall wearing this thing? So if I wear this, I can't ignite anything. Thanks. Corrupt them to below. It's ignite. Hmm. That is actually what I'm concerned convert. So do I need to grab... Because I need to do... Yeah, if we under convert, we could. This is so stupid. What I'm trying to do? See if discharge can even crit. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, Raj. Right now. Now I'm fucking spawning storms and I can't get rid of those. Yours? No, I know. Your gloves are different. But then how do we make it so the skill we're using can't crit? Yeah. Is there a spell that can't crit that we can put discharge connected to? Storm. Storm can't crit. So technically this would work. Well, no, it would, right? If I put Storm connected to this... Was it Greg? And then don't crit. But no, but I have to crit to spawn the Storm. Fuck. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. I just want to see if this works. Oh, my goobs. Right, Kaiser, yeah.
No hacks for me. How the fuck do I test this? What do I do? What combination makes it so I can test if this is fucking able to crit when linked to the storm? Oh. Control destruction. Right. Ah. This just does lightning. Okay, what if I do Okay, wait, no. Yeah, maybe? If I freeze with Comet a basic mob and then use Orb of Storms to trigger Discharge on it, it will use the frozen aspect of it to do cold damage, and if that crits, then it can only be from... Then it can only be from... Sums over subs. No. Because Orb of Storms doesn't have any cold damage on it. So as long as, because it's the exposure, cold exposure. So if Elemental Discharge is taking the cold freezing hit from the mob, turning that into a discharge. Because if it's frozen. Freeze deals 30% of your intelligence as cold damage. So if I freeze it with Comet, and then drop Orb of Storms, and it gets cold exposure,
Yeah, no, like this, I'm fully aware. Even though I'm sitting here going, what the fuck am I doing? But I need to see if it can freeze. So if I can do that, okay. Now they're dead. But it has to crit. Cold exposure. There. Was that it? For a moment there, I think that was cold exposure. Okay. So yes, discharge can crit. Okay. So then we have to figure out, can discharge from elemental storm crit? Right? So now we need to do... We need to make Comet freeze, spawn elemental storm, and then eat the frozen stat. So if we see cold exposure now from a freeze, that can only come from the cold exposure from the other thing. Okay, it is a problem if I one-shot them. There's cold exposure. There we go. Okay. So, Elemental Storm still allows discharge to crit and make critical hits do cold exposure. So yes, discharge in Elemental Storm is able to crit. Solved. Holy fucking loops, Batman. We've become a scientist. Make a note of the time. True. Fucking... Probably a good idea. I'll just press the clip button. That'll work. Okay. So. Crit's still on the table as far as discharge is concerned. Which is good. I don't know what else that solved for me. Oh, I gotta empty my fucking inventory. Right, it's got it listed, but it doesn't mean it's actually working in game. Because yeah, we know that it's got 10% here. But it doesn't work with Mana Flare. Because that was where this started. We were going to use Mana Flare as a support, but it doesn't work with Mana Flare because that's a trigger of a trigger. So now we have to figure out, does it crit? Okay, it does crit, it just doesn't work trigger on trigger with Mana Flare. So we know it crits, we know it can do exposure, but it can't do Mana Flare. Because yes, being on a skill that can't crit, so... The whole jumping through hoops there was, what does it actually work with? Downside of crit scaling is you're half scaling with Storm. Sorta half scaling. It's because I need to crit to put it down on the ground anyway, and most of the damage is from discharge. Yeah, it's not as beneficial, but I mean, Elemental Storm is there just to be the trigger for discharge. Yeah, it's just there to hit the .25s. That's all it's there for. So I can be lazy.
My favorite attribute. Alright. Alright, we've got stuff. Malagara's gloves are without the force 300 crit multi. Can you socket crit supports into storm to support discharge? I mean, I can put crit supports in there, but there's no tooltip, so I have no fucking idea what it's doing. This has no tooltip. But yeah, like if I put in, you know, ambush, it goes in there. Like, it gets it here, but like, we don't see anything else. That's why this is so hard to test some of this shit in game. Yeah, it's probably just exactly how it works. Okay, so we go back to ball lightning, DXL. More effect. Discharge is in there. I had cast speed on that. Cooldown goes there. And then more damage with hits from there. Because why not? It doesn't have a negative for that. Next. Okay. And then we're gonna need some way to at some point get Flame Wall in the build. Because that's gonna be our ignite source. We don't need the exposure gem. Inevitable crits may be needed, but for now, no. We don't need that. We don't need that. Can't use that. Lightning pen, if we want to shock, might be more important here. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe my 5th link is lightning pen. Arcane tempo, lightning pen, cast speed, who knows. Keep that out of there for now. Yeah, cast speed shouldn't matter for this at all, does it? No, because it doesn't have a cast speed to it. Yeah, so that's just a straight up damage boost. Control Destruction will not be used in it because I do need to deal crits. Unleash is not being used. Pierce don't need any more. Fortress for Circle Flame Wall could be okay. And then Focus, no. Cascade, no. Conduction and tempo, yes. Okay. Yeah, as one of the later ones, yeah. For now, though, it can sit out. Alright, we've scienced the fact that it can crit, and it can crit at a 10% rate. So now it's just a matter of, will there be a way to use that, and what can I do with it? And then, realistically, do I use these? Cold exposure on ignite, fire exposure on shocking, lightning exposure on crit. That might be the only way I get triple exposures in this setup, is to use these gloves. Because if I'm doing triple damage, that might legitimately be that. I lose 30 flat int, yes. I get a boss swap glove? Maybe, yeah. What is it? Cold on ignite, fire on shock, lightning on crit. It would do all of them, actually. Because we ignite through flame wall. Shock. Yeah, so that would actually do all of them. And then we get the tree scaling. Well, hold is the one that's the least relevant there. Ow.
Die forgotten.
Hold on ignite. So shock is fire, crit is lightning. I mean, yeah, those are good. Shock, fire, crit, lightning. I'm not paying attention at all. Oops. And the fact that it's lightning on crit would help with shocks. If we need to take that approach. Yeah, I mean, I'm passing by it, right? Like, I'm just here. And it does boost all of them, which is something you don't usually get to see then. Might as well try them, right?
Fall before me. Die forgotten.
Might as well give them a shot and see what they do. Love my 48. Fuck me. Doesn't really matter what's on them.
I shall bring you the storm.
We try them. At this point, that's all this is. To just keep testing. Anything that may be okay is something we gotta try. Because I mean, there really is no idea what the fuck I'm building here. Alright, level 56 to try those. Those are high level gloves with for 56. All good. Man. Makes sense. It need to be, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. Not wrong. Ain't no one gonna be able to say I didn't give it the old college try. Ow! Videos. I make videos on builds that I think are worth sharing. On this kind of stuff, no, I don't do any kind of videos. Not yet. Only if it's worth actually sharing. So far, nothing here has been worth too much yet. Good for our knowledge at the moment, but until I can make it actually cohesively work. Yeah. Essentially that. If it makes it a fun, an interesting build or something that works, then yeah, 100% there will be a video about it. But it's got to make a build first. And which right now this is still very far from a build. Very, very far.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Huh?
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul.
Yeah, this is where things get bad.
Ends now.
If a boss decides to
Spirit's hunger.
move and I can't get a crit on it.
Down. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your
Getting the
soul.
storm to come back on it. But it should be better with Aya Winter,
My
since they get the
beloved
debuff.
Assinia.
At your request.
Make everything crit a bit better.
At your request.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of copium.
Rend your soul. Rend your soul. My beloved Assinia.
At your request.
I'd love to know,
Will never
just the fly on the wall kind of idea, what exactly this was like, you know,
meaningless life ends.
what kind of setup they tested this with.
Assinia, join me.
At your request.
Cut down.
I was just barely in that, really. Yeah, just like out of curiosity, what kind of setup this was like.
Now.
Someone will eventually make full cons. Yeah,
Steeple of death.
I'm kind of on that camp as well. Like, I don't know if this actually would have gotten through a full testing phase, because
Rend your soul.
if it was, I'm confused as to how they conceptually decided that this was gonna work.
These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Succumb to the Empire.
Yeah,
Rend your my beloved Assinia.
this just feels like in a weird way. Like, one could make the argument that that's a pretty interesting, but also maybe lazy design. Like, oh yeah, no, the player will stack int and just have elements taken off the thing, and then they'll do damage. It's like, right, okay.
I will end
Do we put enough tools into the game to do that? Nope.
your soul.
But, I mean, I get it, I get it. Maybe eventually there will be something there.
Perish. Rend your. I require your aid, Assinia.
I answer your call.
Yeah, no, like I get that.
Require your aid, Asinia.
Like it's always gonna be difficult to design everything.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it.
Oh, 100% thirsty, yes. They got something working together, and that's pretty. The build you have is so boring. Ouch. And yeah, it does help with the fact that, like, yeah, you don't feel like you're playing something predefined. Once something breaks the mold. No, it's a boring game, true. Yeah, like here, well, it's mostly for this one, like in specifically for that reason, Viraj. I'm looking at this skill going, someone had to sit here and come up with these numbers. So it was tested with something. And it's like, what was it tested with?
At last, it's open.
You know, what is...
The first ones.
Where did these numbers come from? Because I feel like they could be a little bit higher. Just you know. Looking at the numbers and looking at the amount of work, honestly, it wouldn't really bother me if there was a 1 in front of all these numbers. Once Archmage's guns, bad to meet Erica as standalone. Yeah.
The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family. It
Do-do.
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to avoid Archmage for this, because I'm like,
Bastard
come
eternal.
January.
I must make them pay. I
It has a missing 0. Maybe. We'll see.
Wall of flame.
Maybe stun crossbow titan. No shit. Disgusting. Motherfucking disgusting. Ow! That hurt. What am I? 48? Fuck.
Disgusting!
Disgusting. Over there. I may. Usually I don't look at builds ahead of time too much if something's interesting, but yeah, maybe as we go. Right now, too much of my brain is being used up on this calamity. Better or worse. Alright. Yes.
Desert fire.
Come on. 400.
Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will remember you.
Do-do-do. Where's Ignite?
These plays
Well, at 52 I go Eye of Winter. Hopefully it helps. And I also have Ignite. I have Shock and Ignite right now. The idea is to go try Elemental at some point when I can get there.
vile creature.
Yeah, post more. No, I don't mind.
Die forgotten.
Okay. Oh, this is so painful. 4 more levels. We can get Eye of Winter and see if that helps. No, the gloves are actually bad because it makes it hard to apply, like, elements in general. Yes, that was weird, Kaiser, yeah. I was not expecting it to change the base of the helmet to be unable to, same with Firewall, to be able to unable to ignite. But I guess it just did. But yeah, we're gonna go Stormweaver and then use Eye of Winter to apply hopefully both freezes and shocks, and then do some gain extra as fire to hopefully get ignites in here. And if we need to, we'll use Flame Wall alongside of it on like a cast on crit setup or something. So I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna get all 3 elements in yet, but I'm hoping Eye of Winter solves some of my crit issues. Discharge? Yes. Currently not recommended to play Discharge. Until somebody cracks a nut and figures out how to make this thing work. Enters, are those the 3 changes thing? Yeah, no, they're probably not worth it.
Fall before me.
They might be, but I don't know yet. Tri-elemental. Yeah, it's tri-elemental. Discharge is tri-elemental. If you haven't seen what Discharge looks like nowadays, that's Discharge. So the only way, yeah, there is an option for us to try to convert all of the Discharge into something else, but yeah, don't know how well that's gonna work. Fudge. Am I trying the exposure gloves with this? Kind of, yeah. Reduces enemy element thresholds. Might be necessary. If there is such a thing. Do I go over here for these? Where do I go? What does this even want? A 6% int there. I guess I should grab that. Overwhelming presence, spirit gem. I should grab those. Absolutely hate it. Alright then. $205 strength at the top end. Right, about that Astromentus. Yeah, no, we can't go that route then. That rate's out. Yeah, if it uses strength, it's out. Sadly, I can't use strength to that degree. Yeah, it doesn't help that at all. Damn. Oh, Where the fuck do I put points right now? What the hell is even worth putting points into? I just have to go for the crit over there. Grab that, go for the crit here, grab that. Yeah, probably. Some there. That's ailments. That's damage with hits affected by ailments. I have those two for that. Maybe I'll grab that later. Bunch of elemental damage there. No, I mean I have a decent chunk then. Never mind, because this is like 100. That's like a 50, and then all that elemental stuff there. Yeah, I mean I have a fuck ton of elemental. I guess spell, generic. Because if I go for the crit there and then down, I could go for like these. The hybrid pen nodes for cold and lightning, but... Oh... I don't like that either. Convenient. Nah, there's the ones here, and then there's the ones over here, which is probably what I'm gonna be taking. Those are about the only ones. These are just area reduced damage. These are both. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna come over here and grab area damage, area effect here. Because we got the jewel socket that way as well. Then we got a jewel socket usage there and one up here as well. So that'll be another 3 jewel sockets if I come this way. Yeah, grab these, grab that. Maybe grab the Arcane Surge for crit stuff there if we need it, and the Arcane Surge effect up there. How's cast speed? I don't know yet how it's gonna work with the cooldown I have. Because the problem is, I need to cast this spell, or it's gonna be not, it's gonna be Eye of Winter. And it needs to apply the elements at a rate that then the Elemental Storm can trigger and like, because the discharge is on Elemental Storm, so I need to have the cast rate be essentially the equivalent of being able to like put on the elements and nothing more. And I don't know how that's gonna work with Eye of Winter and stuff. I need to ascend one more time to get my cooldown, and then see what the cooldown looks like on Storm, and the cooldown combo looks like on the discharge, and then from there figure out the rest. And I don't even know if the cooldown is worth it. Mouse goes. I don't know. One of the ones I'm probably gonna put in something that does flame wall, so I have ignites through flame wall. But I haven't gotten there yet. Probably either cast on crit or cast on shock to put flame wall down, allow me to get ignites through flame wall, along with gain extras fire. But, yeah, I have no idea. I don't have a fucking clue. This is so convoluted to work around. Yeah, we'll see if it's possible. I have no idea. I don't know how much int I'm gonna be able to get. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough crit rate, if I'm gonna get enough spellcast rate, ailment rate. Did I get it to the more elemental rotation buff? I might, yeah. Like straight up, that might be something I need to do as well. Well, which one was that one called?
If I spit or hell, see, well, you pay. Watch yourself out there.
You found.
Elemental Conflux, that's what it was. 'Cause I mean, that's probably the... if there is a build that can use it, this is one. Eight-second duration between elemental randomizations. Buff grants 50% more elemental with affected element. Taps into a current of raw, unpredictable elemental power, causing it to deal greatly more damage to a random chosen element. The affected element changes frequently through the same element, can be affected multiple times in succession. Yeah, I mean, it is just straight up stronger for me to use that because it's always 60% to something I'm using. So yeah, maybe. 100 spirit though. That's all fucking cost to it. But yeah, maybe.
Bye.
It is the elementist. Go scepter. It may cause me to go scepter. So what all can I get on scepter? Well, I lose the crit though. Persistent fast forward to speed up the time. Oh, really? Get a card to a weak scepter. Spirit for scepter. So we can do more spirit related stuff. Great weakness aura. Use minions to get generic damage supports and offerings. Give up the gain as extra as fire, but then if we use flame wall in some way, we can get that back. Yeah, trust me, I sleep pretty well after a day of trying to figure this build out. Last night, I made dinner, and like halfway through eating my omelet, my head hit the desk. I'm like, and it's bedtime. Need that high IQ to play it. Yeah. Spirit, mana, and strength, mana regen, crit weakness aura. How does the crit weakness aura interact with... Eye of Winter? Aren't they the same thing? Awful with Eye of Winter? Okay. You want minions? Okay. Yeah, because Eye of Winter is gonna already have it for us. Minions is better with CI. Okay. Funny. Oh, like as in, I wonder if they would by themselves stack up to the limit. Like, would I ever be at 20 by self-casting it? But if I have both, we might actually get to 20. I guess we'll see when I get Eye of Winter in a second. Why do they feel so weak? A little bit of balance is needed for a lot of the spells. That's what it really boils down to. Some of this stuff just needs a balance patch. Hit the farm, let's just follow the road. Oh yeah, no, I figured as much.
Una will be most pleased to see
I just kind of like randomly wander around because I'm trying to read chat. Scepter, huh? I mean, yeah, if we want to use Conflux and that's 100 Spirit Aura, we essentially have to go Scepter, don't we? Demon's using ice. I mean... Can't say I'm not giving Tri-Elemental the college Tri requires if I go Scepter with the Conflux spell that helps Tri-Elemental. Oh, 100% Goops, 100%. This is showing exactly the reason you don't do this. But hey, it's content. Fuck it. I am a content machine. And by that I mean I might be a masochist. No, wait, I am a masochist. Never mind. We've learned nothing new from this adventure into the unknown. No might. All Might. No wait, different anime. Struggle is a form of content. Hell yeah. Okay. So search for a scepter, I guess? Hmm. That's one form I will not play. I do not like hardcore. Can't be this stupid in hardcore. There's a limit to how dumb a build is allowed to be in hardcore. Intelligence. Strength. I guess, yeah, in that sense. Mana. Mana, regen. Does not work if not pre-qualityed. Quality does not work if not pre-quality. What does that mean? As in, like, spirit doesn't do the spirit thing? About Scepter 172, something had no quality, so it didn't come up with under 200 spirit search. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, these are all gonna be pretty fucked on price. Archmage meta, right. Aim and blind and stuff on them. Hmm. Hmm. Drop the strength for now. Yeah. And these are all really high levels, so.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, probably. Yeah, it's probably that one holding it up. 25 is 55. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's what's holding it up. There we go. $55. Alright.
I cannot
That or a wand,
this
huh?
village is beyond saving. By Garukan!
Wand does have a lot of stuff going for us. Crit. Int. Multi. Cast speed. Gains. Spells. Yeah, no. I mean, they'll easily be used again. Uh, 50 cooldown recovery. Loss. But maybe. Depends on how it feels to not have the shield doing cooldown recover. It's 19 int, 48 mana regen, 49 cooldown recovery. All those CDRs at the bottom. Yeah. Your CDR and jewels. Right. I mean, the big thing would be getting the discharge to be as close to 0.25 as possible. But I don't know how much CDR I need for 1 second to become 0.2. A bit above 0.3. Yeah, if it was 0.3, it'd be like great. Biggest guest appearances? Yeah, if it was... Because the storm can hit at 0.25. So... 4 discharges a second is essentially top end. 200%, yeah. So... In that case, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. But we do probably need the 50. Or the 80 I have now is essentially going to be necessary. Because that takes it from 1 to 0.5, but...
Face your judgment, Mariketh wench.
Oh, it's a blink tech shield? That's funny.
Nor do they forget.
Your time is up.
Weapon swap blink, right. That makes sense.
The guillotine drops. Get down here! Your time is up. Death.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet. Or how to make this work.
Get down here! Justice will burn.
We're gonna have some
The dogs will have you for that.
growing pains. Ow. Motherfucker did a 360 on me. That's also what I get for not looking at my screen.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
The Marraketh do not forgive.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that. I mean, right now I have no resistances, no defense, nothing. I'm just using what I have to get int. Yeah, that's true. We're not entirely sure if the pain will ever stop.
The guillotine drops. Nowhere to run. Get down here! Justice will
When I start getting a nice roll of crits and hits, it does feel like it's starting to work, but getting that feeling.
The guillotine drops. Your time is up.
Ow.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
Yeah. Maybe it'll work. The fuck are you?
A storied artifact.
Huh, weird. Wind screams. Meow.
These walls are oppressive.
Oh.
Who chooses to live this?
Will it work? Will it work? Nobody fucking knows.
It doesn't work. I think. Goodbye.
Alright, let's get damage.
And it's all gone.
$49. Probably gonna go with a wand first. Probably. Mostly because I don't know about the thresholds yet.
Victory is mine.
That's kind of the biggest thing. Once I take off the helmet, I do want to be able to still see that I'm igniting. And all that stuff, which I think is going to require me to have us gain extra. A lot of gain extra. I have no idea how much fire that's gonna require. I wonder if I'll have to put Mana Tempest on. I have Winter. Not Tempest, Mana Flare. If I put Mana Flare on Eye of Winter, that would give me a higher Ignite threshold and also give me a higher Shock threshold once I get the Ascendancy. So it would theoretically be the best use of my mana in that regard, because it gives me both. And Fire's the scary one. So yeah. Yeah, a lot more flat for it. Yeah, I think it will be. I think it'll be Mana Flare on Eye of Winter. Then that helps with both ignites and shocks. Once we ascend all the way. Then hopefully, since we get ignites and shocks, the glove handle the rest, because we're igniting. Well, it's cold exposure, but still. And then crit. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck if I know. Keep jewels? Okay. Blue eyes. Yeah, yeah. Still a lot more. And most of my build triggers on crit, so when that crit happens, that's really what we're looking for. And hopefully I have Winter scaling lets me crit more. Trust fund. Trusty of funds. Hmm. Would you like to sign in? Yes, yes I would. Thanks.
This mad wolf, may he howl like a ravaged Deshret.
Oh. Bullpen crit, magnitudes. Right. I mean, that's not bad. Just the 3-liner with some thing for 8. I think days ago. I know, right? Definitely gonna answer.
Hail, you farewell.
A true warrior spirit.
Or not.
Dude.
By Garukan!
Yeah, that AoE is pretty noticeable right away, so that's good. Good morning, lad. So once we grab these 2 wheels, it should help make certain aspects of this feel good. Please, great. Oh yeah, I was dead there. There's no way. That's fast and fun. Fuck yeah. That's what you'd love to see. It's a dead eye. Hey, if it works, it works. Doesn't matter what it is. Enjoy it while you can. Unless it's meta. I mean, that's also true, yeah. In 2 different ways of enjoy it while you can. Ow. Nice blush. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Very pessimistic. Yeah. You know how the community is. Every time there's a strong thing, it's always gonna be Fever Tree? Huh. No, I never heard of it. Well, I gotta find someone to try it.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
There is.
I mean, I hope they nerf a bunch of shit, realistically. Player power is already too high, so we'll see. We'll see. Their brawl's ready. Recommend. Let's go as well. Yep. I hope so. I hope a bunch of shit gets nerfed. Not even nerfed, just, you know, brought down to this game's speed. Like, I don't want to start off at, I don't want to start off at this speed. That's all that I care about. Is that all my? No, so that's what I'm saying. Gear power when it starts mapping. I mean, sure, but like some of the gear is literally just get some life, get some resistances, and go mapping. There's not that much power on the gear besides weapons. There's, you know, questionable things with the ES and the tree scaling and how conversion works and how you can wear a ghost right into the CI. All that stuff needs to be maybe looked at, but who knows the full thing. Gaze amulets need to be bought, yeah. The conversion stuff is weird. Where they have like conversions happening at all the same time, which is odd, causing things like, you know, Ghost Ride CI to be a thing you can do. So stuff like that is very odd.
First ones.
It just doesn't seem useful. Exponential scaling yourself. I mean, I guess the Widow Hell build kind of was just how Widow Hell is. Get some gym levels and get some crit, and you got yourself a build. That's just to do with there's no unarmed concoction skill leveling stuff anyway, so not really much you can do. Like I said, I think concoction needs to come down by like 60-70% easily. I think if they fix the quiver bug and chop off like a good 30% of the top end, it'll be more in line with a reasonable amount of damage. Should take like 6-7 bleeds to kill a boss. Bleed, yeah, bleed needs a prolif of some kind, or AoE or something. Agreed. Agreed. But we'll see.
Inhuman beast.
We'll see what they end up doing. Like I said, I'm all for buffs to a bunch of stuff that is underperforming and a whole lot of nerfing. Get us to a good baseline. A thick, funky baseline. That to me is important.
Die, forgotten.
We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what January brings. You know they got a nerf discharge. This shit's way too powerful. Right? Just hidden power somewhere that I haven't found yet. Yeah, too cruel boss, high end boss. Yeah, he's a bit of a pain. Just gotta hug him, really. If you can. Or then just like, yeah. He does the first slams and then he does the wind up slam.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Another one. Another one. That is a lot of deaths. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a lot of the question now, is, you know, the stuff that is working as intended, is that supposed to be that powerful? You know? We'll see.
Die, forgotten.
Yeah, they'll iterate. No doubt. No doubt about it.
Unnatural filth
I do just wonder what happens, if they do have to start bringing in heavy nerfs to stuff. how the community is gonna react to that one. Yeah, it will be interesting to know how they feel about stuff. Yes, and shit. Yeah, we'll see. I'm curious as to how much. Leaks in it. No, I mean they said they're just gonna fucking nerf stuff if they need to nerf it. So. Yeah, nerf. I mean the problem is like some skills don't have anywhere to power creep to anymore. Like we've got fucking tier 4 pinnacle boss dying in 1 second. Like, the player power just started way too high. So whatever they do. Right, but I mean this wasn't supposed to be PO 1. The campaign and everything there shows us it's not supposed to be like that. The pacing was always supposed to be way slower, the way they talked about it, what we were showed, everything like that. So I'm curious as to which way they go. If they go to tweaking it one way or the other. We'll see, we'll see. Ball's in their court for that one. We don't know.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
I know what
The
this
Can I
is,
kill this guy?
and it is not good.
Scale's out of control for them. That was discharge. Don't play discharge.
Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
We'll see. It's the,
Easy prey.
I don't know what the hell to do with this charge right now. We're working on it. But
Is mine. For the first one.
it's certainly a setup.
Easy prey.
Oh no, we're still working on it. We're gonna keep going at it until I figure out if it's unusable or what, but yeah, I have no idea. Ow.
Magna, to me. First one's
I have no idea how this is supposed to be
Oriana, open the cage. Release the
scaled.
Give me what you promised.
I think not.
It's pre-recorded.
So much more from
Yeah, totally.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Killing Frost.
Wow, he did the slam right after the wind breath, so I couldn't roll out of the slam. Nice. We need a counter. It's just an infinity sign.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
I will say this combat style really makes me want to play like Neo or fucking the Souls game again. Just to feel how it feels when it's like actually designed that way. Like, they've definitely done a good job here making it work in an ARPG setting. But you can tell it's like ARPG.
Chilling frost.
Yeah, it will, Tundra.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And Hound now in tune. No tales were told.
Please.
None new, none old. And their endless hunger.
Yeah, they have a good base for it.
Ever
I just
stronger.
wish it was a bit more. More. Ow.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart
I need my heart.
and savor each bite. Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
He's dead.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
I mean, really just makes me want to play Fury.
It consumed my being.
To really fucking
Oriana,
enjoy a good fucking combat experience.
where has she taken the beast? I found messages.
It's that tightness. That responsiveness.
Yes.
A dance of damage and death.
Kill them.
Oh yeah.
But first, please
Stop, yep.
stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Right, Kaiser, yeah. No, it's definitely true.
We can go well.
You've the good luck.
Who knows? Like I said, it's really I'm just interested in where they're gonna take it. You know, where they're gonna say the line should be. Because right now we don't know. We don't know where they think it's gonna be. We'll see where they want the game to exist in. Mm-hmm.
I I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again.
The same.
Time to
Underperforming
prove
skills.
myself
Right,
to
yeah.
Kara.
Yeah. I'm curious.
Sans have you.
I like fire. Alright then. Nothing wrong with that. No, build around it. We're referring to the much crit multi. The factory. Oh. Built a fire burning factory. Yes. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Agreed. Like I'm curious as to how they feel about MF. Because I'm definitely in the camp of it shouldn't be on gear, it should be on content. But who knows? Magic find, rarity gear. Anyways, working as intended. I'd be surprised if this was their intended approach, right? Yeah. I mean, if it is, like, for me, it's kind of funny because, like, if the current state of the game is in any way what they intended it to be with Magic Find and the scale of damage and power scaling and stuff, like, I got a very different impression from the marketing for what this game was gonna start off as being. But if they're like, yeah, that's alright, that's cool, we're gonna let all that stay, I'd be like, alright, never mind, I got completely the wrong impression from the marketing. I'm gonna shot us all, yeah. Where's on currency and wastes and stuff? Yeah. Was it Legion? Like, I got marketed like a slow, methodical combat system with action RPG elements, and it's gonna take us some time to kill some shit, and I was like, okay, cool. And then we fucking see 500 rarity flicker strike Zuma boy just going across the screen dropping divines. I'm like, wait a second. What happened? I got whiplash. So, we'll see, I guess. We'll see what their plan is. See what their plan is at some point. Also, I do wonder what's gonna happen with divines, because, like, without a meta thing eating divines, and it's just to roll the values of stuff, I wonder how fast they actually get used up. Inflation? Yeah. Fucking lot. Do they? People just divine and stuff? Okay, that's good. Because otherwise they're like, they just fucking sit around and get thicker and thicker as a stack, right? Can't have that. Make it even more extreme. I'll fucking take it. Give me the extreme! What? Ingenuity needs divines? Okay. Yeah, I just sold mine when I dropped it. Right, so all the high divine items are eating divines? Okay. Those negative values. Adorned is from 300 to 100, negative 300 to 100, positive. Ingenuity is from negative 100 to plus 100. Every item is a Ventor's. Yeah, but like no one's gonna divine a Ventor's, right? Like the things that are getting divine are gonna be like the things that have massive money. Gonna buy yourself a headhunter? Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, gold is... The test run for what it was in Settlers worked out well. Right, yeah, you basically only use divines for possibility of getting more. Oh, did you? Oops. Nah, that's alright. You know how it goes. Beginning is always different. It's alright.
The pack leader up there.
Yeah. Nobody knew. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my... Ow! Sorrow. You motherfucker. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, true. Recently is a thing there. No one knew what it was for the last 4 seconds. You're correct. Come on, please die. Sir. I believe in your ability to flop the fuck over. Okay, that's a different type of flop the fuck over. He's dead.
They come.
You killed him? Congratulations. So did I.
I leave you to the sand.
I was a roly-poly by his feet. And then he died. Stun abilities, how much shock chance they have? I don't think so. Yeah, you don't know shit about skills. The discharge is going? It's awful. Don't play it. It's not like unplayable, but you know.
It's been too long
It's
since
it's certainly a thing. Yep. I'm playing this, so you don't have to.
Who goes there? I am. Browse as long as blessings.
We're trying. We're trying. We're working on it. It might become something at some point. Till then, we're fucked.
No need to. I shall put this to you. Warm night.
We are gonna be fucked. Right, one more level, then we get Eye of Winter, and then we can see what happens. It might become a boat. It might.
The trail connects. Fight to the last.
Might's caring a lot. Oh, it's just so many layers of scaling. Needing to do elements, needing to do multiple elements of damage, needing to fucking then have another skill that triggers the thing that does the damage,
The
and
Halani gates have been closed. This
The Hala fight to the last.
yeah. Boom, boom.
What is it?
Instant stability. Mm-hmm. I need to do like a massive regear at some point.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night now grows warm.
I'll figure it out when I get there.
Will of the Marike!
These are gloves. They're gonna be my exposure gloves. Bongo drums. Nice.
Pedro.
Pedro. Drum roll fucking please. Yeah, I'll probably get Eye of Winter, then I'll try to ascend. Actually, I probably should regear and then ascend. Because I can get like a bunch more int. Though I don't know when I can actually get the rest of my crap.
There is power in this object.
It's gonna fix them all. It is kind of odd, Gibbs, yeah. You have like level 10 to 20 uniques, and then it's just straight up to like 60. Especially with the implicits on the weapons and stuff, because you have to find like a low level version of a leaf sprig to make it work. Like some of that stuff is just really bizarre how they've done it. I'm assuming there's a reason behind, or it's not supposed to do that. Don't know, but I do find it a bit odd. Did the gamma craft them? Yeah. Use an endgame, right? They're very focused with their uniques this time. But it could also because there's so few uniques.
Weapon swapping becomes more important. Maybe. I'm sure there's setups that do you make use of it. At the patch there was 72 plus. Okay. Really good. Yeah, for some setups, I'm sure it's got value. Just hard for all setups to utilize it in a good way right now. Yep, need more reasons. Like, I don't think this... I can't think of a reason to weapon swap on this. There might be, but fuck if I know. Why would I do it? Having a... I was about to say, having a weapon swap blink is not a reason to weapon swap. That's just a way to cheese a movement spell into a build. Curse tech. If we go chaos version, maybe. Curse right now is weird for me. But I mean, maybe. Maybe there's something. Weapon swap to a verse skill. Yeah, if I convert to only 2, which maybe. The problem is now that I know that if I convert all my fire, then that shit makes it so, well, I guess I don't need to do ignite at that point anymore. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Well, it'd really be freeze is the one I'd convert off of. Because that one's the most unlikely to be used. So it'd be fire and lightning. Fire and lightning are the easiest ones to apply. There really would be. Cold to fire conversion somewhere? Actually goes Archmage. It's a bit different when you have to fit in as much stuff as I do. Probably still could use Archmage, but I caught a fire. Yep. I should be able to make this work without being Archmage. Otherwise it needs a fixin'. So that's the hope. Instagger? Well, I mean, the skill requires you to instack, so. And it does cold and fire. So you should be able to do that without having to go Archmage then. Is access extra? Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, I could. We'll see. We'll see. If it needs to be an Archmage, we can make it an Archmage, but I'm hoping not to. Hoping not to have to do that.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Well, I'm gonna use it for mana flare, which is the idea.
Corruption seems to have taken them.
What is Elemental Storm? Oh yeah, 60, right. 9 more levels and I get the next socket.
Fall before me.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the problem, is like, the moment I put Archmage into it, I could just become an Archmage build. Which is gonna be stronger than this. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with how to make it tri-elemental, which is what it's, you know, kind of designed for. Now it's just a matter of figuring out how the fuck to do it. There should be some way. It may not be good, but there should be some way to make it work tri-elemental. It's not designed for anything. Well, I mean... yeah. Yeah, once we get mana flare for the ignites. We thought about going Invoker, but it requires us to get the ground down, and the ground has a problem of not putting the ailments on quick enough because of the tick rate of the ground, so you can't scale cooldown recovery on the discharge, which is why I went this way. So we're... yeah, they'll have the tick rate problem. Because my boots were ground effects and those had the same tick rate problem. So it needs to be something you can spam to get enough of them on to be able to then discharge like rapidly and ish. So ignore or resist. What? Yeah, if you're going tri-ele, then yeah. But discharge requires you to work around these
Didn't break a sweat.
kind of weird caveats that the build has, so we're playing by the rules of discharge. Whether we like to or not. We've got a rule book we gotta follow. And how this is gonna work out, I don't know, but that's okay. We keep sciencing. I have no idea how discharge works. That's how discharge works. I am 6% away from 52. There's 52. Where is the way out of here? But yeah, it's this church is kind of weird. This chart is pretty fucking weird.
My wares are renowned.
Rock my dole. 13. Stormfire? I'm not entirely sure which one that is. Oh no, I consume a thing the moment I put it on there, so it doesn't help. The problem is you have to reapply every time you do damage. So yeah. You have to reapply the ailment every time you do damage, which is what's making this kind of tricky. So what the hell am I putting in Eye of Winter as its full thing? Lacification. What's that? Oh, freeze build up? Maybe at some point, yeah. I don't know about freeze though, how it's gonna work yet on this setup. Ricochet? So with this I lose shock, right? Right now. I just have cold and ignite.
What is the difference?
This is probably a bad idea. I need to get...
You'll burn, Maraketh scum! Burn, oppressor! You will burn!
Slow down. Explode.
Well, that doesn't crit very often.
Die, die, die.
Okay. That crit's less than ball lightning.
Fire and iron.
Interesting.
Bone. What is the difference? Face of Faradun. Mine.
Does cap my critical weakness?
Serpent's
That's something good at least.
finger. Either way, you'll burn Maraketh's skull. Slow down. Deep breath. Run. For the king. Burn, oppressors.
Yeah.
Burn, oppressors. Stand still. Run. For the king. Hold this. Slow down.
Hmm.
Winds praise you. Please take.
It did seem slightly faster, yeah. Hmm. That's got a really bad crit rate. Bugwell touch. Is ball lightning just that much better at critting? Hmm. Favor damage for Bristle. Yeah. Weird strikes. Yeah, true. I just didn't crit that guy at all. You okay? Yeah, I'm great. Just thinking, man. Just thinking. Hmm. So, what if I... Hmm. Still fine.
Yeah, we need to crit like very consistently. Okay. Yeah, just trying to figure out how to make what do how.
But there is farewell. Let us move swiftly.
How to make it feel the way I want it to feel. 'Cause yeah, once this crits, it was doing better, but
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people.
yeah, it'd be difficult to
Now
get.
I explore its secrets.
That would definitely be difficult to get.
Orbala and the Sisters Five. Beautiful. Fall before me.
Hmm. Let's try taking that off now. And seeing this. No. Okay, so we're not igniting at all. Even on crits.
By Garukan!
Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Maybe I do have to use ball lightning then.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Or do I just have to assume it's gonna be flame wall?
Your punishment should have ended long ago.
Dear woman, you are centuries in Aktaria.
Maybe just one. Yeah.
Mists of Sulamit. Darakana! Aktaria. Atul! Atul! Naktai!
Hmm.
Aktaria! Hey!
Let me try that with ball lightning this time.
Yeah, it would. Let's try this.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Tale woman, you are centuries late. Nakai! Akaria!
Okay, that definitely triggers more. Besides me getting stunned there, but yeah, that's definitely triggering more.
Must be sealed within these doors.
I couldn't tell if the damage was better or not. I'm not like looking at my character, I'm just looking at what I'm doing to it.
Tale woman, you are centuries. Akaria!
There's a shock.
Face me!
Desert fire!
Kundek! Visions of Jara. Tarakana! Hey! Kundek! Face me!
Am I actually igniting her?
Akbaria! Nakai! Hey!
I don't know if Mana Tempest is doing anything here.
Sansra! Akbaria! Nakai! You sting like the scorpion. Atul! Akbaria! Face me! Kundek! Face me!
Once per spellcast? I don't know, maybe.
You fought well, traitor. Sans have you.
No, that happened twice there. Yeah, those two jumps. I don't know what my use right now is. What am I doing? Oh, blasphemy conductivity. Okay. Mitigation? Yeah. How do I... Shit. How do I make my... How do I... The problem is if Mana Tempest isn't igniting and Mana Tempest is 20% of my fire... I don't understand why Mana Tempest isn't igniting. Oh, there it did. Okay, so it does sometimes. I wonder if my ignite chance is just not 100%. But I mean, it's just only igniting on crit. That's not enough. I need to ignite every hit. Man, they have made this skill difficult to use. It's a support. I mean, this is true, yes. It is a support. I just have to automate Flame Wall or cast it myself. But is Flame Wall being...
Fall before me.
Yeah. No, it should be. Inflicts the ignite on hit. Can it only ignite it once per ball lightning? Is that what it is? Hmm. Reignite. Maybe. Two greater. Nice. This is so...
Take care.
I don't know. I don't know how to put this together in a way that makes this make sense. Maybe, well, Flame Wall would ignite them as long as they were standing on top of it. I guess I got that going for it. Oh, this is so fucking difficult. This is so fucking hard. What's duration on crit? No, that's not gonna do anything for me. None of that helps either. They've certainly cooked. Trying to make whatever this skill's supposed to be function. Let's go Ignite. Where the candle maker? Chance to ignite is doubled. And then we lose the exposure gloves. Am I surviving? Roly-poly around. Roly-poly everywhere. Become the roly-poly. I mean, worked for me so far. How in the blazes do I make this shit work? How? Stormweaver? Yeah, Stormweaver doesn't ignite. Stormweaver is just chilling, shock. How do I... Go fire spell. Yeah. I roll with scatter shot, mod shards. Does it hit a single target fast though? Small. Full side's crazy. I tried to fire some, it's fucking spread out. Yeah. Do slide.
Hmm. You just do less duration support. You can do scatter shot less duration. One channel take, goes 3 full slam projectiles. It does. Well, let's try it. I mean, this it's all I can do, right? I just need to figure out some fucking way to do all this shit at once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's use the solar orb. But I need something that can attack every 0.4 seconds. That's the problem. That's the fucking problem. Do first and 45. Okay. Yeah, I need to reapply burn every 0.4 seconds. That's what we're trying to get to here. What am I doing here? Duration. That's kind of the problem here. I need to be able to apply ignites and burns every 0.4 seconds.
Fall before me.
This does not like to crit, does it? What's the crit chance on this? Seven. No. Well, I went through what I was trying earlier. Yeah. I have that. Ball lightning. Ball lightning's been the best so far, but the problem is getting everything to work because I needed to fucking crit. That's the fucking problem. Yeah, ball lightning was better for it. Ball lightning's so far been the best. But Argnites, probably. Oh, this is so fucking tough. Yeah, it doesn't, no. That's essentially what we're running into. Because that, like, instantly just puts the tornado down. If I could just make it so that I guess I just have to figure out how to get enough base fire to make this thing be able to ignite as it flies.
Yeah, gain his extra fire is 100% gonna be necessary. Hmm. I guess I can see what weapons are available and see how that starts feeling. The shield ain't doing shit for me. I need crit to be able to put down elemental storms, yeah. I got some big AoE from, hold on, it should hit with extra. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing right now. I've got... It's just a matter of I hope it can ignite, I just don't know if I can. The storms are how I'm triggering discharge, yes. Hmm. Yeah, let's see what I can buy weapons-wise, just to try. Doesn't cause using the stuff and should one. 50 cooldown recovery on the shield. Increased chance to ignite. Try that. I just need something to test with real fast. Yeah, so cooldown on elemental discharge is 1 second, and the cooldown on storms is 5 seconds. So by putting cooldown on the shield and then on the skill, and then using the ascendancy, we should be able to get it to trigger pretty quickly. But yeah, the discharge cooldown is its cast speed, like I was just saying. So needing to do something about that one way or another. Alright, do I ignite now? No, no I do not. Yeah, 1 to 19, 1 to 18, 4 to 84, it's too little.
Hold them back while I open the
Okay, so cast speed has to come out, and we just need to do more damage with it.
Reopen ancient gates of seven.
More damage with spell hits. Less cast speed. Then use the other one for that. Oh, this is so fucking weird to work around. So fucking weird. Okay, let's try that.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
Yeah, it just can't crit. Or I can't go over the threshold. Yeah, focus isn't on Storm. Not on this. Yeah, it's the ignite threshold is too high.
Shadow has fallen across the land.
Pitiful one.
How do I apply all three elements? How the fuck? The fuck do you apply all three elements? Or just two in this case. I just need to shock and ignite. I don't know how to do that fast enough.
Impressive, challenger.
When a woman leaves, woman go. When a man leaves, man go.
I can stay over the 33. I do like mangoes. Great insight. Yeah. I cannot ignite right now. Three dragons. I don't know, maybe. What's that one support called? Oh man, this is getting closer to I have no idea if this is possible. Let's go ignite with 3 dragons. Instead of freezing with Eye of Winter, we ignited. Ugh. Yeah, I probably can't. I probably can't, no. Make one button? I'm trying to make it work. Let alone one button at the moment. Yeah, there apparently is, Roach. I cannot get this to ignite, even though I have ignite. Like, fire and stuff. Dorma. If I don't, yeah, I can't get it to ignite, so I have to get so much more fucking fire damage. While still somehow being able to shock. If I'm at a 2 per joule. Flame Wall does not apply its ignite stack to every single ball lightning projectile that goes through. I have the chance now. Like, I have to have the chance. Right? Because this is 59% chance to ignite. That's 10, 10. That's 30 to rares. That's 30 there. Like, I have to have the chance to fucking ignite. Capped out. There's no way I don't. And then I can grab these 2 as well, and I've got another 13 from there. You're not hitting hard enough for the chance to work? Right, yeah. So I need to hit harder then, yeah. How the fuck do I... I hate the way the Po2 does this shit. Because it makes it, like, so much more difficult to figure out how to make a setup like this work then. Because it's based off the hit. Why the fuck is it based off the hit? This is so stupid.
Yeah, spark will, but ball lightning is one projectile that goes through on one zap and it doesn't. It doesn't keep doing it, as far as I can tell. See here? It's only one time, it's not multiple zaps. Like, flame wall might be the only way I can do it. It's possible, yeah. But as you can tell, it's not consistent.
Victory is mine.
Hmm. No, so it's because Ignite Chance... My Ignite Chance is high, but my hit is so low that because my hit is so low, it's not going over their threshold. Flame Wall has the internal cooldown where it only can ignite once a second if you're standing on top of it. I tried Firestorm, I'm not sure about it working without the helmet, because it wasn't really critting enough. The problem is Ball Lightning has the crit that I need. I just need more fire damage somehow, and I don't know how to do that right now. Let's go with magnitudes. That's how that works. Get my Ignite Chance and my magnitudes from the jewels. Magnitude and helmet. My damage would go down even lower if I did the conversion with the gloves, sadly. And I'm losing the exposure that I'm about to get from these gloves, so no. Base amount of Ignite is fire damage per second equal to 20%. How the fuck do I get a bigger fire hit on this? How the fuck do I make a bigger fire hit on this thing? Because it's not... Hmm. Fuck.
I think the difference is Raj is saying it's scaling the base hit, and Kaiser's saying it's scaling the ignite damage done after the base hit. Is that what we're going at here? I don't know. I don't know which way it does it. I just know I can't ignite right now.
Sans, take you!
The base magnitude of ignite is fire damage per second equal to 20% of the fire damage dealt by the hit. Right, so what, like, if you get... Yeah, so if I were to get 100 increased magnitude, does that... What part of that sentence does it scale? Is it scaling the...
Will of the Marike.
40 damage per second? Okay, that's what I thought. This is what you were saying, yeah. It scales the actual, the fire. The base is the same, but the actual damage is which it's scaling. So I still need to figure out some way. What other ways of getting extras fire are there? There's the node on tree. Hmm. Almost, yeah. Yeah, no, I get I get where you're coming from, Faraj. In my head it works like the wording would be the other way as well. Like you're scaling the base thing, but no, I think it is right. Let me see something real quick. How am I not igniting something this weak? Why am I not igniting something that's a fucking level 12? Okay, that I think got ignited. Alright, those are getting ignited. That's how far behind I am. I can ignite something in Act 1. Fuck me.
Right, yeah. Yes, that's because Flame Wall like has built-in ignite. It literally says, and will inflict this ignite, as in the ignite of the Flame Wall. That will ignite anything, yes. Quite literally what it does.
The final gate is broken.
Ancient gates of seven waters.
Noxious Sycamore.
Ow.
Shamanra? How is this possible?
Wrath of the king!
Yeah, it needs to be hit.
Will fall by my hand!
Desert fire.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore!
Yeah, that's because ball lightning has such tiny base damage. Oh, this is so fucking difficult to get to work. Fuck.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Noxious Sycamore.
Shamanra? How is this possible?
How the hell do I play this and make it actually function?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and
Ow.
leave you to the sand!
Oops.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Noxious Sycamore. Wrath
Shamanra?
of the king!
How is this possible?
The Malekith will fall! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand!
I'm not even paying attention.
Open the gate.
Oh, yeah, with the helmet on. They're coming on off. Archmage gives gain extra, right? It doesn't do converted stuff, or in a state where you can convert from. I don't believe. Flat fire, yeah. Oh, fuck me. How is this designed to be built? I don't understand how this is supposed to function. Three dragons. Lightning hits could just freeze. Hmm. The fire becomes shock. Cold becomes ignite. Yeah. And stack for mana flare. Yeah, the problem with that is it's still just on crit, which is even more difficult to do then. Because then not only do I have the mana stack, I also have to get crit high enough to reapply it on a point for a second, which then it's no better than the ground stuff. Essentially, yeah. Like every
Noxious.
like the
How is this possible?
the more and more I play it, the more I'm like, well, the solution is simple. It's just, yeah, instack and just go shock. I don't know if tri-elemental can work in any fucking way. Even dual elemental.
Dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands.
Like, I might just have to do discharge lightning based.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands.
'Cause I just don't know how else I could do this.
And leave you to the sands.
I don't know what I could possibly do with the rest of the modifiers to make them work.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced
It's like,
me.
because of the way that elements work,
We choose war.
getting enough to make everything trigger is just,
We shall finish this. But not
I just don't think it's possible.
He must not escape.
Mark my words, Jarman Ra.
Quickly!
I will return
He conjures
you
the very
to
sands
death.
against us. This is no natural
I
sandstorm.
just don't think it's
We must
possible.
battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
I don't see a way in my head that I can generate no, they only work for martial weapons. So you can't even use them on this setup. I just don't see a world where I can generate the elements required to make this work. Like, even going dual, which is what I'm trying to do right now, shock and lightning, I don't know how the fuck you can make it so you can actually ignite while putting on a shock. Like, I don't see how that's possible. Hmm. I think I just have to go just shock.
Impressive, Challenger.
Aloe vera, howdy chatters, and I hope all of your Christmases went well.
Christmas did indeed go well. Thanks so much, Madge, for the 48. Appreciate the 4 dears. That's a big amount of time. That's a big amount of time. Appreciate that as much. Hope yours went well as well. What? No. I don't even remember what that was. Is that what I mean? Yeah, no, that's what we're doing. But there's not a fire skill that hits fast enough. That also then, like, works. Because I need to crit. And I need to do... Avatar of Fire. Where is it? There. 75% converted to fire damage, deal no non-fire damage. Ugh. The flamethrower? What the hell's the flamethrower? Firebolt with fork LMP. Scatter shot. The crit single target though? Mm-hmm. Incinerate hit. I don't think it does. I don't have an incinerate. Yeah, it just ignites. Ignites, incinerates ignited ground. Fireball, huh? Scatter and then fork, you said? Unleash doesn't work for me, but I'll try fork. Let's try this. Let's see how this feels. If you can ignite, we're on the right track, but then we need to... It's got good damage. How many cast speed, actually?
I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time.
Now the question is, how's that single target wise? It does not crit to save its life. Nope, okay. There's the first crit. Nah, doesn't work. Has to be ball line to be able to put that on. If I want to stick with that. Yeah, it does seem like it's crit per projectile. That like never crit. No, actually it's crit per cast. Yeah, it's crit per cast.
Yeah, there's no way that's not hitting a 7%. So yeah. Yep, alright, so no, that doesn't work either. I don't know. I don't know if there is enough fucking things to make this work. I might have to just go pure lightning. I might just have to go pure lightning. I just don't see how this could possibly go tri elemental. Yeah, get the exposure stuff. Yeah, I don't see a way to, like, I can't figure out how to make this ignite with the base rule being what it is. Unless I wear this hat. But that, I mean, yeah, the problem is the glove is even less damage, because now, you know. The problem right now is we're not getting over the threshold of how much damage we need to do. Here, I'll look and see what my damage looks like with the glove on. 30, 30, 30, 31, 37. Alright, I'm wearing spell damage doe dries. Terrifying. Yeah. Right now I have 142, 132, 21, 19, 128, 50, 47. It goes up a little, but we lose like all of our lightning damage. I wonder if I stop shocking now. Let's see.
I'll break you.
Do I do any element now? No, I now do no elements. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, this element threshold thing is weird. I mean, I either have to go pure lightning or I shelve this until they do something about element thresholds. Yeah. Just shelf it. I might have to. Like, I might legitimately have to shelf this, because this, I don't think I can make this work in any way that isn't just I went fucking Archmage, but it was weaker. Like, I don't think I see a way to do this. Has one time of damage and everyone else discharges. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think there's a... I don't think there's a way to make this work right now. I think it's just too... The way that element thresholds work right now is you can't go a build like this
Unless you go pure lightning. Or like one pure element. And then at that point, what's the fucking point? Because you're stacking int and you're going one element, just use Archmage. So...
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures.
Because, like, I just don't see it. I don't see what they're expecting you to do with this. Like, this definitely seems like a, hey, let's put it in the game and see if someone figures out what to do with it kind of setup, because it doesn't make sense. Because it'd just be this. Go the lightning stuff up here. Go the shocks. Go double shock. Go rain dancer. Scouring winds, maybe. If we don't go that. Yeah, I was hoping to do triple elements. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just see what it looks like. Maybe it's worth just trying to see where discharge is currently. Like, even if it's not the most satisfying thing. It could be worth it just to see what discharge is actually looking like as a skill. Just go lightning discharge. No, I mean, if it comes back, I just come back to it. I wouldn't really care, I honestly. Because I would have to assume, like, tri-elite stuff is pretty low on their ladder of fixer-uppers at this point, given the rest of the context of what they're working with. So it's probably safe to assume this is not getting patched up anytime soon.
Disgusting.
Yeah, well, a lot of this stems from the same thing that, like, Ignite and stuff have. Like, the ailment abilities have a problem with the threshold. It's like, right now, if I go, how do I build ailment X, it's, oh, I'm gonna go crit scaling. Because they the rules of the threshold system kind of just make you want to just scale that. Ignite Earnest, Crossfire and stuff. Right, to get like a bunch of the flat base. Use that. Yeah, I think I just go lightning with this. I think I just go pure lightning. Is that? Oh man.
Go.
And what does this do? Just so I know. 6% of max damage of extra lining. Gain spells gain 6% of damage as extra lightning damage for each 100 max mana you have. So that's 6 right now for me, 10, 60. 2, 80. So 80 damage is extra. Nice there. 270 extra is lighting. Right. I'm just thinking. Hmm. Drop this. Drop that. Go there. Go through there. Up to there. Down to there. Keep that. Drop that top section. Maybe grab those. Let's see how it just feels if I just go lightning based.
What have you learned?
A new realm of power.
And in lightning warp. I'll see what we fit in. Right. Now we just do lighting. How's this feel?
Away from me!
Right, the rolls on the lightning damage for this is...
Return to
N. More shock. Well, no, the more shock isn't necessary. It's because it's just the threshold. And there, maybe? Welcome to Evangelion. I need exposure, actually. Oh, man. Curveball and a fucking half. Curveball and a fucking half here with this bad boy. Letting exposure on shocking an enemy. Okay. Hmm. Into a skill gym, yes. There will probably be plenty of times when this happens again. Which does a 5 link cost? I don't have currency exchange here, fuck. $145. I have made a complete mess of my inventory. That's fine though. Just trying to get an idea of how to make this work. Though I don't currently have any idea. Oh. That's like instantaneous exposure. Now we need way more crit. Oh.
Lightning discharge now, huh? Hmm. Almost feels like the knockback's a bad thing. Because they're coming out of the storm. Might not want that. This thing really is fighting itself just to attempt to be a build. Oh man. It's certainly trying. Appreciate that, guys. Hopefully, hopefully that sticks around and works for a little bit as to what we're actually doing, but questions abound. Oh man. I mean, yeah. We did just spend 7 hours going through pretty much every option available, and it seems we keep going back, you know, more and more and more narrow. Can't really go try elemental, no matter how much I'd love to. Well, we can't even go do elemental because the freeze was, I think, never gonna work. Chances are good. I was never gonna make freeze into a viable option. Ah, no. Raising a primary damage line. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, this definitely feels like a skill that was like, ooh, neat idea, let's put it in, and then I don't know if it was really thought about further than that. Not entirely sure it was thought of further than that. Skill? Yeah, it's a skill. Like, it's legit a skill. It's a spell. It may be a support, but it is still actually a spell.
You left a child to die.
It is classified as a spell.
Loyalty now. My My king nears. Embrace corruption.
Oh.
Sins of the mother.
Amazing support to be pushed onto on other skills if you have unique. I mean, maybe. It's probably has its place. It's just I don't really know how you get do elemental with the way that ignite works. We were close, but I think ignite just being what it is, I don't understand how it's possible to do. I mean, hell, I'm not entirely sure it's doing damage here either, but like,
He didn't want me.
4K randomly. 145, 6 to 145. One to 80%. 320. 160. Half of that, 7. I mean, it's doing more than ball lightning is. But that's without any level scaling. It's really not that much. You need endgame gear and stuff? Yeah, maybe. Maybe with like everything, you can figure out a way to make Ignite be part of it. Yeah, it does more hit, but I mean, it's the difference in being the consistency of ball lightning versus critting to trigger discharge stuff. It does, it carries it. But it carries it on the first projectile, like ball lightning. If it goes through, it's not gonna like keep constantly igniting it, at least from what I've seen. Yeah. Or if I can make it crit and cast and all that stuff fast enough and stuff, maybe, but it's really fucking tough to do it. Invoker. We thought about Invoker, but it's a bunch of ground stuff that you have to then put down, which makes it more difficult. It's possible. It's possible it might have been. Yeah, it'd be just the trigger stuff. The grounds are out. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it would have had to been. Hmm. Unbound avatars big damage. Yeah. Yeah. Unbound is strong, yeah, no doubt. I don't know. I think even there, going triple is just so fucking hard. I don't know what they think. Or double. I don't know how they assume double is doable. Yeah, I'm not critting enough. Nah, this doesn't work. Yeah, it just doesn't have the crit that ball lightning does. And you essentially need that to be able to carry it. Yeah, because the moment you put that down, you start getting storms. That's really what you need. Yeah, I mean, realistically, that's the problem, is like the amount of work required to make discharge work is, there's no way it's worth it. Yeah, eventually it would end up something like that. Cause this is just so unsupported that I don't really know what you could theoretically even slap it into to. It just we just need a way to like ignite. That's what we've been trying to do this entire time. Is figuring out how to make ignite work. I just don't know how to make ball lightning ignite. Once? Just a bunch of head scratching, trying to figure out how to make this build work. No, shocking. Yeah, I don't know how to ignite a mob at 0.4 ticks a second. That's the problem. I can't figure out how to ignite and crit. That's what I've been trying to figure out this like first 4 hours here. I can't figure out how to ignite and crit that quickly. Why hasn't Iron Litter fixed everything? It just didn't. It doesn't have the crit consistency that ball lightning does. That's where that fell short.
Like right now, ball lightning is the best trigger for this. The problem is I can't make ball lightning ignite. If I could figure out how to make that happen, I'd be in a greatly different space. Use Elemental Storm as a... Uh... 21 to 31. It's the exact same. Damage as ball lightning is doing. It does like nothing. Yeah, Ignite's just really fucking hard to do right now. To be like, that's all it boils down to. Like, getting something to ignite seems really fucking tough.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Yeah, true. Igniting is easy if it's a big ignite. If I put on painter gloves, and I tried them earlier, I can't do any elements because all of my damage goes down too small to go above the threshold. The problem is you have to hit hard to be able to put a threshold. Kill the Brotherhood, 3 dragons. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I need to hit hard and fast. Hard enough. I can't even hit hard enough to get ignites going. So that's kind of where the problem lies currently. We need like a support gym. Hold to fire, but fucking lightning to fire. Vert 50% gave me more or something. But then we'd still need enough lightning to be able to shock. The threshold is just so difficult to overcome. Yeah, we're missing a way to like make ball lightning. If I could make lightning be fire, I would be okay. But I don't see a way to fucking do that. Yeah, they don't seem to be. Yeah, the problem with the Tree Dragons is yeah. Lightning can ignite. Try. Cause that's lightning freeze. Right, but then I lose the ability to make all damage type shock. Yeah. Cold damage from hits contributes to ignite chance and magnitudes when social. Yeah. I can't get Eye of Winter to crit consistently enough to make use of it. Not the way that I need this to do. I can slap on a 3 dragons and a Call of the Brotherhood and see if I ignite. Maybe. See if I have those two. Got neither. One. Yeah, let me look. I don't want to pay for a good one. I'm just testing. What? Really? Corrupted. No. We'll do this test and say. I don't think it's gonna be enough. And giving up 2 gear sockets is gonna hurt. Ugh. I'm not locked into anything. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work either, but I'm gonna try it. Just to see. If it ignites, maybe it fucking works. Then we can use the shock stuff from Stormweaver. Fuck. Okay. No. 46 stacks. Pretty shit.
Greetings.
Is that what it?
Step closer to legend.
I'm gonna need way more than that, cause yeah, I gotta take these off.
How can I?
Inspiring.
Okay, and then all of the fuck. Man, they really need to have someone in the office change this so we don't keep singing divines at the top. Borrow one. I'll just buy one, it's fine. This one? I mean, sure. I'll just test with yours then and see if it works. Oak. I think they're gonna program the button. Yeah, maybe. So what is this doing now? Still doing, okay. Let me go just poke something real quick with it. Cold converted to lightning. Wait. Cold converted to lightning. Yeah, that's a wrong ring. I need to call. You got the other? Okay, I was like, wait a second. This doesn't seem right. Okay. Now we're talking, and then I need to go here.
Inspiring.
And take those out. Yeah, I don't know why I threw that on, but whatever. Yeah, I'll just throw it back to you in like 2 seconds. I just wanna go where I was and right click and see if I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Ignite? Chill? Freeze? Something? We'll see.
Welcome.
That's what it was, yeah. We've got to ignite so that we can shock later. That's what it is. So now we have 103 cold. Do we ignite? No. No, we do not. We do not ignite. And we do not shock. We don't do shit. Try with that. Ignite support him. Maybe. Try that. That's my best chance at it.
Back, creature.
No. Okay, slightly ignited there on the high roll. Am I freezing? I don't know. Am I freezing? I don't fucking know. No, there's no freeze buildup. No, I don't ignite and I don't have freeze. Nah, I ain't doing shit. I cannot get ball lightning to ignite. Yeah, like there's nothing there. There's a cold ice storm. I'm dealing cold damage, right? Yeah, that's why. Ball lightning is cold based. Because I have lightning converted cold. No. Yeah, no. I can't get it to ignite. Unless I can figure out some way to make fast ignites. I don't. 100% chance? Sure. I just don't see this doing it. It's the reality of how weird Ignite is at the moment.
That's how weird Ignite is at the moment. Yeah, this is like the missing piece, is how to make ball lightning or any spell that can hit quick enough both shock and ignite. But no, even here, no ignites. No. Yeah, I think you're right, Kaiser. I guess just not. Does ignite? It does, but the problem is if it goes through a flame wall, it's only once per ball. So I have to keep casting through the flame wall, which is the same as me just wearing the hat. It doesn't do anything different there.
Desert fire!
Yeah. I don't have Mana Flare on now. The only really thing I could do is I would have to just make it so I can, like, cast fast enough through a flame wall to make it work. And it's just not, as you can see there, the ignite just falls off and then I just don't get it back on for oh so many cast. That doesn't work either. So to be able to make it work the way that I wanted this to work, you just need the consistency. It needs to be able to hit and trigger ignites on every tick. I have a bunch of CDR. Yeah. Nah. Like, it's either lightning or nothing. Here, you can have this back. It's either lightning or I just do nothing. There's no way I can make it work. Oh, you came to me. Archmage. Well, yeah, but then it's just fucking Archmage. Oh yeah, an Archmage as extra won't convert because it happens afterwards as well. Yeah, no, there really is no other way to do this. It's just because of how the threshold for ignite is so low or so high, it's just not possible to do this as anything but lightning right now. Like you're just kind of fucking ham-fisted into it. There's no.
What have you learned?
I'm missing something that I don't know of yet to make it work as a hybrid build. Yeah, and incinerate only puts down burning. It doesn't do anything else. Yeah.
Inspiring.
Oh, I'm gonna get some dinner is what I'm gonna do. But yeah, I don't know how to. I'm missing a component that would let me do ignite on ball lightning. If I could make it so ball lightning could ignite and shock at the same time in a consistent manner, then it would be fine. Yeah, we're 70% of the way, but without that last 30%, I just don't think we can make it happen. I think it, as long as we're missing that, I don't see a way to make it work. There might be an interaction that we're just missing that's somewhere, some way to do hybrid. Because you have to be able to cast at fast enough a speed, so let's say 2 casts a second, that almost guarantee a crit every 3 seconds, that then also do shock and ignite on every hit, so that storm can trigger. And it's like, I don't know how the fucking to do that. There might be a setup, and if we go lightning, we might stumble upon it as we go through the character, and we might, you know, get a way to do that. So we'll see. But for now, though, I'm gonna go get some food and some sleep and be back tomorrow. Crip Status a match. Thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate that. Classic Jack, Legions. Some match. Lightbots, Raj. Anybody else is lurking about? Thank you so much for hanging. Goobs. Nice likes. Y'all have yourself a good one. King of the Coffee Bars. Y'all enjoy Rob's Hunts vouchers. Yeah, back tomorrow. We'll keep going with this build, probably in the lightning spec, and see if, I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how the lightning spec fares, if it's like it may not be worth doing as Int Stack lightning, because it's just going to compete with the rest of the Int Stack gear, and well, we know how the fuck that goes. And it's also going to be very close to Archmage at that point, where everyone's just going to say, hey, you should just go Archmage. So we'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Either way, we're going to do something. We're going to either start something, keep doing